This'll come in handy.
Dino Dance Pickle 405 Dancing Pickle.
What do we have here? This'll come in handy. What do we have here?
Alrighty, good morning. How's everyone doing? There's a lot of people here today. Everybody's ready to see me fuck this up, aren't they? I have no plan. For the first run, I have no plan. The second run, once we finish one, we'll go deeper and deciding some stuff. This one, we're not going to plan nothing. We're not going to reroll nothing. We're just going to check a few maple spots. And hope for the best. I have a plan for the first, 2 minutes of the run, and then beyond that, not a clue. We're gonna wing it. I want to see how we can do just winging it, and then go from there. And obviously learn some stuff along the way. Hey, Silly Goose Service, welcome. And yeah, welcome everyone. It's good to see you guys. Thank you so much for the subs as well, and the YouTube subs. We just got a couple YouTube subs as well. Appreciate you guys. Legends. Alright, so the tournament starts in 1 minute, guys. I have about 5 hours to play. I do have a birthday thing to go to later, which should be fun. I'm going to an escape room. Excited for that. And if anybody doesn't know what's going on, this is the Furry Then Silence tournament by Chef Maria. And the link is right there in that command. This is a Wolf Wrangler in disguise. Nah, well, Wolf Wrangler's only wolves, though. Hey, Fish, good to see you. Thanks for the good luck, dude. Well, Wolf Wrangler's only wolves, and you can't kill as many as you want. You just kill a certain number. And that's different. This challenge is from way before. This was way before Wolf Wrangler. Wolf Wrangler was, what, 2 years ago? The original version of this was, 4 years ago. But the start... No, the start is different, too. Only because... Well, for me, it's different because it's Nogoa. So, normally, Wolf Wrangler is done in low pot. You're right. The start is very similar. It's all about you. 100% correct. It's all about getting the bow as fast as you can, right? So similar start. It's a bow speed run. Oh, TLD's on the wrong monitor. It is a bow speed run. No, you're totally right. But it's a little bit different with it being Nagoa. I'm going to spawn Hush River Valley for this one. Normally I would spawn in FM or somewhere like that to get a fast bow. And we're going to try this out. See how it goes. Let me just switch monitors here. Sometimes TLD just opens on another monitor ever since the graphics update that they did. And escape AKO and escape my done one with my kids. I just sat there for an hour, let them figure it out. Nice, nice. Well, we don't have any kids. We're all gonna be adults going, so we'll see. We'll see how it is. Should be fun though. You didn't say anything wrong, Scarborough. No. You didn't say anything wrong. It's valid. The start is very similar, especially if it was a Nagoa Wolf Wrangler. Oh yeah, the time is still there, but the mods are not on. As you can see, the clock is not ticking. My mods are off completely. Which means no blades back either. But you know, we gotta stick to the rules. No mods. It makes a lot of sense. Plus, we need all the frames, you know, to make sure we don't miss. Alright, I guess it's time, guys. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Let's see what we can do. Let's get the code real quick. So this is a Nagoa code, but with Birchback T enabled. We're gonna change things up a little bit. And like I was already just thinking a little bit about routes, and like I already keep forgetting about indoor areas. I keep forgetting about the indoor hacksaw here in Hush River. I keep forgetting about the indoor bedroll. I keep forgetting about the fact we can loot Milton and get coffee and stuff. So like I also need to readjust back to like being able to go inside buildings. So that's another thing, is this first run is probably going to be a bit of like, at least the very start, it's going to be a little bit of me forgetting like where all the, not forgetting where the stuff is, but like planning my routes in a way where I don't account for like camp office and like places like that, because I just forget that they're a thing now. It's been a lot of hours of pure out Nagoa. It's been 44 streams, I think, of something like that, each probably around 6 hours each. So we've done hundreds of hours of pure out Nagoa over the last few weeks, so need to readjust to being able to loot buildings. It's gonna be nice though. Plus Birchback Tea, I mean, sounds like freaking, sounds amazing to me. Alright, let's do this. It's gonna be a little bit scatterbrained. I mean, when isn't it ever scatterbrained here? But it's gonna be particularly scatterbrained. So this is the code. It's your classic Nagoa stuff. You guys know the drill. Everything on max, except for in this case, Birchback Tea crafting is somewhere here. It's enabled. DLC? Yeah, definitely. 100%. It's like 6 DLCs in one. The price of one is crazy. Yeah, good to see you guys. Midnight Blizzard. Yeah. It's still classic Nagoa rules. But like, we can go inside. Not wasting any time. No, I've been waiting. I woke up at like 7. I was like, damn it, I have to fucking wait now. It's good to see you, Archimedes. Alright, if I'm missing anyone, I do apologize. You guys are very chatty today. Let's do this. I'm gonna try Hush River, I think. Can't even find it. That's how rare it is that I click Hush River. Oh, we do have Astrids. So let me pull up my Astrids list. Sorry guys, real quick. So we still have Savages ongoing with the pond. For this run, this will also be an Astrid. This one was redeemed by I Hate Variants. Let me just write that down. Sorry guys, I need to keep track because now I'm keeping track of 2 at once. All the Astrids. Astrid. Why did I make this a redeem? It should have cost 500,000. Oh, that's male. No feats. Trader disabled? I'm already forgetting the rules. I mean, I'm not going to use it anyway, but I should probably check. I feel like it's in the rules, isn't it? No trader, okay. Yeah, disabled. Okay, I thought so. Not that it makes a difference because I would never use it, but yeah. Yeah, better to just keep it, you know. Imagine just trying to set up a trade when you're supposed to be hunting. Like, nah, I need the wolf pants, damn it. Hey, Waffle. Oh my god, it's like a blast from the past seeing you guys and getting hyped for a tournament. It's like the olden days. Waffle, you taking part this time? Wait, who is taking part? Akazo, I'm guessing. Fish for sure. Savage, are you going to take part? Waffle? What about Archimedes? I know you mentioned it. Oh yeah, we talked about it yesterday with you, Archimedes. Scarborough, are you joined in as well? Got a lot of TLDs here today. Okay, let's stop edging everybody and go. Furry tournament, just because it's funny. If I take, oh, I know you're taking. Yeah, I know you are. I don't need to ask. Even if we'd never spoke about it, I would already know fish. I think I gave it a shot for fun, not because I expect to do well. Me too, honestly, Waffle. I know people say that I'm being like humble or whatever when I say this, but like there is some freaking good players this time. It's gonna be nutty. It's gonna be fun though. Maybe if I can get like maybe the top 4, I'd be happy. I'd be very happy. So, but we'll do what we can. My plan here is to just get to the river cave and then get the matches and then go straight to. So is this the? This is the. Which one's this one? Get these two spawns mixed up. Takes me a second to figure out where I am. Okay, so we're in the lower one. That's fine. I suck at it, but maybe. Why not, right? Think about Golden Driver into it because she's good at hunting. Yeah, you should. The more the merrier, right? And of course, don't forget, guys, there is an interloper category. There is a stalker category as well for those who are not comfortable with interloper. Sorry, another stick, and now I've lost it. Oh well, who cares? We have coal. We have coal, guys. It doesn't matter. All the coal in this run. It's gonna feel like a huge break from the whole pond deal we've been dealing with. Just more shooting, maybe more marlins, you know. I saw a birch. I didn't see a maple, no. But obviously we don't have a hacksaw yet, of course. Sorry guys, if I'm missing chatters, I will get back to you, so you know how it is. Already asked Archimedes about, wanted to hear you. Asking about pond mode. Hold up. Why are the ice caves allowed? They're not the only way out. I know it's real stuff to get out by ropes if you spawn in River Valley, but hard is not an excuse for that mode, no. For pond, you can pass through any transition cave, whether it's an internal one or an exit one. True out Nagoa, you cannot. Or like strict, I don't know, there's too many modes. I think true as well. But like pure out Nagoa, you can travel through the ice caves. It's just allowed, that's just the rules. Any of those can be passed through, you just can't loot them. But this is regular Nagoa, so we can do whatever the hell we want, as long as we're on these settings. The pure out Nagoa run oral is still alive, yeah, and we will get back to it. I think I'll do a run of this, then play a few days of that, and then a run of this. Kind of flip back into it like that, so I don't get like rusty. Oh, that's a lot of cattails here. Hell. We don't have to worry as much as we normally would about condition here either. Because we get birch back. Yeah, I didn't see a maple, but they very well may have been arc. Trying to like having too many rules, that's fair, that's fair. I don't think there's that many rules, except for like exploiting the campfires. But maybe I'm wrong. I'm not going to stop here, we're going to go straight to the ice cave for the fire. That way we can go get the hacksaw, and I'm just going to come back out in the blizzard and try and get the maple down. If we take a bit of damage, so what, right? It's a 50-day run, and we have birch back. And then once we've got checked, there's a few maple spots that I know that I'm going to check. Once we've checked those, I have no plan beyond that. Once I've got the maple down, everything else is going to be winging it. Yeah, I don't mind it. I know some people don't like, oh yeah, we need to be very, very feather. We need to be the king of feathers. In fact, before I go to the ice cave, let's quickly check if the hacksaw is here. It is, okay. Alright, we're gonna hack some. So in that case, I'm gonna go for the unders, because there's some maple spawns over here. I never get this freaking snow shelter on my my pond runs. As if I was calling a pond run a normal run. This is the world we live in. I'm not gonna do too crazy on the sticks. I need to look out for this maple. I know there can be one before the unders along this wall. I'm not quite sure exactly where, because I just looked at maps before. And then there can be one after the unders as well, I believe. So everything you need to know, KF, is in the description. It just started today, that's why you don't know about it. I'm so confused. Okay, I guess we didn't get that maple unless I missed it, which is very possible. Need to check. I need to be in feather mode, man. I'm not in feather mode. This is why this one is a warm-up attempt. I guess this one doesn't generate feathers, maybe? And Sean, it's good to see you, dude, over there on both sides. Welcome in, man. Can there be a maple over here somewhere? I'm sure there can. That's what the map said. This is where this is a weakness for me, is knowing sapling spawns in this region. Could be an issue. I know there can be one. What we'll do then, if we can't find it here, I do know one other spot. I only really know like 3. And the goal here is to get it on the ground before we really make a first fire, just to get it curing. I'm not where I thought I was now. Shit, guys, we're getting lost. It's not good. Maybe we end up restarting. I hope not, but it's possible. I was looking for Jacket Cave because I was thinking we can check near the snow shelter. Well, the other snow shelter that we don't have on this one. I seem to be slightly turned around. Okay, I know where we are now. I think, potentially... Maybe I should have practiced this spawn a little. What the hell? I'm lost. I'm lost. I fucked it up, guys. I think I fucked it up. I don't see anything that I recognize. Find a revolver. Ooh, with the Loper code. Oh, yeah. Oh, that might be a thing on this, too. I don't know if it's been tested. Probably not, actually, because this will be taken from the Loper code. Yeah, vanilla Loper on custom does have Raw turned on. You might need to change the code. Oh, he didn't use the code. That's why. Okay. I thought you guys put the wrong, messed up the code. But no, it's just Scarborough. Okay, I know where I am now, but I'm not really happy with how we pulled this off here. I might just go again. Sorry, guys. I got a little spun around and it messed me up. I gotta be at least slightly efficient. I'm not gonna do too many restarts here, but getting all these frostbites and stuff is not it. Yeah, you have to use the code from the page. Let's see. We'll test that real quick. Help you guys out while we're here. So the one that you did, okay, so that is the one from the page. You do have the correct code. Should we check it on mine real quick? Obviously, we're not going to use this one, but we test it for you guys. Because revolvers are on by default in vanilla Lopa. It's possible. Yeah, this is the code on the website, Fish. This needs to be changed. You need this one. In fact, I'll even share it for you. I'll even paste copy it for you. How do I save this? Wait, I can't save this. Can you? Is this not? Can you not copy this? Dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. So the only change, I'm just looking at the two codes. It looks like the only change here. I believe that, you know what, you're better off just doing it yourself. I don't want to mess it up. But yeah, so it looks like revolvers are on, Fish. Yeah, it looks like just the F and the D is changed. But better to just quickly open the game and check it, I would say. Yeah, good catch, Scarborough. Yeah, if you set custom Loper these days, because remember Wolf Wrangler, like if you set custom Loper, it turns revolvers on, automatically for some reason. Okay, let's get this one again. Fish is a newbie, can't recognize the code by seeing it. Okay, that's not gonna go. That's not gonna go. When is it? Just on the Loper one again. Hold up. I'm out here cheating. Okay. Sorry about that one, folks. Bit of a false start there. Right, let's try again. Looks like we got the overspawn this time. This one's arguably better if we get the signal fire. Are plants on high or something? Like, this is the second time I've seen a huge cluster of cattails. Maybe I've just been lucky. Hey, Scarborough, I know you're not saying anything bad, but let's try to keep it English if we can, just for moderation reasons. I know you don't say anything bad, but just in case. Alright, looks like we got this one. We got our Mackinac nice and early. Don't really care what condition it is, this ain't on, we can just fix it whenever we want. Ragged, that's fine. We'll get clocked. Feels weird missing sticks. How strange. Sticks, we don't need them. No, we'll get some sticks of course on this run, but not as vital. I gotta be careful I don't get a sprain here, please. Looks like we've managed to skip one of the sprains. I remember a big bottleneck in the last hunting tourney was feathers. Whereas most runs slash challenges, you can never have, I mean, like, you always have too many feathers. Stuff like this, it's like hard to get enough of them. And Wolf Wrangler, I guess. Wolf Wrangler's not as bad because you only need a certain number, but this one you just need like a constant flow. Upside down the mountain? Wait, what do you mean? The goat? I know, it's almost vertical. We got a hammer at least, and a Mackinaw. Let's hope I don't screw up this start again like I did before. Got to grab the rose hips, didn't I, at the top of this one? At the top of this last goat. Ah well, it's only rose hips. I didn't pick up the matches yet, did I? I was like, something's missing. I guess we'll check for this Hacksaw again, but chances of us getting it twice back to back probably pretty slim, but you never know. We're gonna need multiple bows on this run for sure as well, but obviously getting the first one is most important. 50 days, so quite a few bows, I imagine. Yeah, 50 days, right? It all depends on how many arrows you can actually make and stuff like that. Feathers, these kinds of things. How many arrows you lose as well. So I don't think it's here this time. I'm pretty sure it was right here. So go to the ice caves. I could check that one other snow shelter, but the ice caves are just pretty much like just as far, right? It's just not outdoor only, so. Mad as well. I'm mentally adjusting to indoors. I wonder if there will be time to do one run on each difficulty. Is that allowed? I'm not sure that's allowed or not. I've not heard it isn't allowed, but I'm not sure if it is either. I think generally you're supposed to kind of pick the one that's like your skill level. Otherwise you get like the Nagoa people going into the stalker one and just like wiping out the competition. Or like the Loper, you know. You get a torch. But that's just my opinion. I don't know if that's the case or not. It is quite a lot of hours, but there's a long time. It's definitely time for multiple runs. Well, it depends how much you stream, really, how much you play. There's definitely time for multiples. With hunting, none of them my skill level. Fair enough, fair enough. I know that in the past with tournaments, generally the reason for the classes is to like kind of let everyone get a chance for the different categories. It's like to give everyone kind of, it's like almost like a weight class in a way, to give everyone a kind of a chance. People who might not be so confident in playing a lower one. But being inside, oh yeah. Hell yeah. Gonna go find that hacksaw. Still gonna be cold for a little while here though. I think it's sometimes here, right on the ground, but it's not this time. Man, it's been a while since I've done this. I actually don't remember the spots that well. I feel like one is what we just passed. One would be a dead end near this next exit, I believe, and one is in the big climbing room. A hacksaw location, that is. And bedroll, of course. Beautiful bedroll. Okay, so I think that spot we just checked was the other one, I think. It's been a long time since I've spawned here and gone for this stuff. I'll just come for this stuff in general. I guess we're getting frostbites whether we like it or not. It's either that or we get the hacksaw. The only way we can avoid getting a frostbite is either we don't rush the hacksaw or we roll for the perfect hacksaw maple combo, which I can't be bothered doing for this run, so we'll just accept the frostbites, I think, as they come. Just until the maple's down, and we can manage frostbite. Okay, here it is. Forbidden loot. Not forbidden no more. Feels good, man. Okay, so we've done signal fire, we've done this. Just need to go for the maple then. I'm gonna go back out the way I came. Yeah, that's another thing too, talking about accuracy, like, I'm not gonna cry over accuracy on this attempt, at least. I'm not gonna go hard trying to create a bunch of situations where I can guarantee myself, like, 100% accuracy. I'm just kinda gonna go for it. And then later on, we might be a little bit more try-hard with that stuff. On the next attempt. Oh yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, like, especially if you've not played Nagoa, so you should play the modes you're familiar with, I feel like. I'd say people should play this is, again, my opinion, I think people should play the hardest difficulty that they personally, play, basically. Capable of playing or are used to playing. Oh, he's tempted because it was live. That's true, it will help massively. That is the reason they put that in, or one of the reasons they put that in, is to like give everybody kind of a chance to join the higher difficulty if they want to do it. Get more people interested in Nagoa. Hey, I wish I knew this maple spawn exactly. I just know it's over here somewhere. Should we quickly check them? I'm going to quickly check the map, guys. Got it open. So we don't mess it up again, you know? Low Pagoda is updated. Nice fish. So, let's see. Came up here. See, there should be a maple like right here if we just stay on the left. Well, not guaranteed, but and then one right next to the unders. And then the other one I'm going to go for is like... Where's Jacket Cave? Is that Jacket Cave? Yeah. This one. It's the other one I know. Oh, it could be one here too. Okay. Oh, I'm showing you guys the map and then I realize you guys can't see it. Okay, there's that maple. At least we know where it is now. It's already been chopped, unfortunately, but... Beautiful map, 10 out of 10, no nodes. Absolutely zero things learned from that. Yeah, I think these frostbites are unavoidable unless we roll for the perfect snow shelter maple wombo combo, which I don't want to do this run. Maybe in the future though. Where am I now? What just happened? Oh no, it's happening again, guys. How did I lose my way? Hold up. Let's go back. Where is my unders? God, I'm so confused. I got lost again. Okay, this way? Yes. Okay. Back on track. Oh, we're really bad at the game. I guess I got some learning to do, guys. Hypothermia is getting close. Like, we gotta make this work fast. Oh shit, that is a wolf. 1 second. Map time. There's the log. There's the undies spot. Maple should be right here. Okay, never mind. I'm dead. Damn it, guys! I can't even start a run. I should have practiced the spawn, really. But, you know, I'm too lazy to practice stuff. We're going to make it work in a second here. Sorry, folks. I'm going to have to do a little bit of this, bit of re-rolling, whether we like it or not. Just getting warmed up, yeah, sure. We can call it that. Works for me. Where are your feathers, good sir? Yeah, like I could totally play it safe and just like wait for the blizzard to end, but I just want to get that maple down. That's why I'm screwing around like this. Might take a few goes. Not here, right? No, not here. This is the only part I want to get right. Beyond this, I'm just going to keep playing and play it as it is. Like, I won't be doing no restarts. It's just getting the maple down. Which isn't even that much of a rush, because I probably won't get back in 6 days anyway, but, you know, you never know. Maybe I do. Sorry, I needed to sneeze. We got an early at that time. Interesting. Probably missed all the rule zips up there. I completely forgot about them. Oh man, it's a sharp blizzard. That's not good for us. Not until we get fire. Well, we have fire, but we decide to start one. No snowy shelty. I have to deal with Sketchy now. Scruffy, I mean, whatever his name is, Sketcher. Getting into the feather mindset is a pain as well. Never a priority in these pond runs. so much coal. Oh my god. There it is this time. Alright, let's check those spots again then. That's all I can do, right? Hopefully I get it right this time. Hopefully we don't get wolfed. It does sound like it's still pretty windy, but we ain't stopping for no one. Oh, Jesus. Classic Nagoa. It's like, what, 1 or 2 hours into the run? Look at the time, top right. We spawned at midnight. It's now like 1 AM. Our blizzard's ended and we've got an Aurora. Is it doable? I don't know. I've seen Slid do that, but that's Wolf Wrangler, so I guess he spawns in the day. I feel like that would be really hard in the dark. But never say never. But it's something I'd have to practice, and again, I just haven't done any kind of like practicing yet. Just want to play the game, you know. We may experiment with things in future attempts for sure. I thought about it too, like go right, turn right back around, because I've seen Slid do it on his Wrangler, and it's definitely a viable strat if you can see. He went for the cave yesterday with the can. Did he do it in the night? That's crazy. Fair play to him. He knows this region like the back of his hand. He knows that spawn like the back of his hand. He's practiced it a lot. I have not. I'm guessing we didn't get the maple, by the way. Should really be looking out for that. Let's see it. Hey, at least we can see in the Aurora, right? But yeah, I think that's probably well, definitely the faster way to do it, guys. Just not pro enough. Yeah, but I'm not doing no like rerolls this time. I mean, we've restarted a couple times here, but not due to rerolling. Whoa, arrowhead? Wait, I found arrowheads are allowed, aren't they? Why I'm even looking at putting that on? We don't need to. No! Oh, you fucker, man! Guys, I should just end stream at this point. I don't know how to play the game. It's been 2 whole days. Fucking give me a break, man. The thing is, I'm the most careful Nagoa player ever too, but I'm just not going to be careful until I get that maple down on the ground. Fuck's sake, man. Don't know how to play the fucking game. Fuck, man, I'm sick of repeating this. But that's the name of the game, guys. Sometimes I get a little upset. It's okay. Oh yeah, what Fish said, guys. Don't forget. Yeah, just for those who are listening, like Fish said, make sure you need to, if you're streaming this on Twitch, this tournament, you need to export your VODs, put them on YouTube. Twitch won't keep them for very long. It's not like the stars have to align here. I just need the blizzard not to end and throw a wolf at me immediately, you know? That's all I needed. And for the maple to be in one of those 3 spots. The rest of it is not RNG, it's just the game. Just be playing, not fuck it up too much. Well, we're getting some practice. So, yeah, we didn't get to practice the spawn. Practicing it now. I can be more like, I can read chat more too once we got this fucking first part figured out. We've got this signal fire, which is better. Maybe we get a better Mackinac this time. Decent. I missed the percentage, but seems good. Loads of feathers this time too. We've already got 5. Well, we're getting more efficient here. We've definitely got here quicker than we normally would. Silver linings, exactly. I mean, we're getting our practice until we get the right one we need. At least I'm not rerolling. Like, this was, you know, this was meant to be no rerolls. It's just we're dying. In our attempt to get this stupid hacksaw maple. Parkouring it up. Yeah, he did charge from far away. It felt like far, but I mean, he is an Aurora Wolf, so maybe it was just that. It did feel far though, I agree. Even for an Aurora Wolf. It's an Indigo Aurora Wolf, I guess. Not sure if that makes a difference. And Mackinac might be the difference to being warm in the ice cave, so should really equip that. I'm not sure if we're getting all of it here, but there's plenty of coal to go around. We'll be alright. It ended early again, man. This game doesn't want me to win, does it? Doesn't want me to start, I mean. Grab one more of these for the tinder. Normally it's nice to have your blizzard end early, but for us all it's going to do is spawn in the wolves. Make life more difficult. Wait, where am I going? Going to the fucking undies. I'm supposed to be going to the hacksaw. Got distracted. I checked for the hacksaw up here. I'm supposed to go straight to this cave if we don't get it. Forgot what I was doing. Oh, okay, yeah, good to know, good to know. Look at the maple just south of the lower spawn. Where are the spawns? What do the spawns look like on this map? Okay, they're like agates. Just south of the... Oh, it's across on that little island thing, across the log. Okay. Well, not island, but like... I got you. We'll check that next time. You pretend it makes a difference even if it doesn't. Wait, what? Sorry, I can't remember what I said. It's our first failed fire today. Been really lucky with these so far. Hey, Variants, good to see ya. We're chilling at 58. I replied to you on, I think you asked on Discord, right? I replied to you on Discord. But 58, still going. Still popping. Just made a bear coat. But now it's tournament time. But yeah, good to see you, Variants. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. It's not my Nagoa PB. My Nagoa PB is 500. That's pure auto, just to be clear. I know you know this, but I like to differentiate because some people might not know. We had two at the spawns here. Maybe we get the third one now. It's closer to the exit. Not the entrance, depending on how you look at it. We did get the third one. Oh. Now we're talking. And let's actually just walk while we're in here. We'll sprint a little, but we'll save. I want a full sprint when we get out, because it's cold immediately. Okay, close to the exit than I realized. Alright, let's hope that one of these maple spawns that I know over here. And, you know, no wolf stopping us. I didn't realize this would take this route. This was the route I had planned, and I never realized it would take so many false starts. I didn't expect the blizzards to all end so quickly. So I think there can be a maple, like, I believe it's like we found it before, didn't we? We found the stump between some trees here, so we know where we knew where it could spawn, but kind of already forgot where that was. Can't lie. Oh well. It's not here, I don't think. I think we'd see it. At least we got visibility. Just gotta hope we don't have wolves. Hey LD, good to see you. Oh, it's weird seeing you on the YouTube side. Yeah, new tournament, dude. It's been going around for a while. Been hearing about it for a while. I mean, I've just heard about it through streams. It's not like I got DM'd or anything. Yeah, there's a link in the description. So I know there can be one, like, I think it's, oh, you motherfucker. At least we have this now. There's another one just further up too. Let's quickly check a map here, guys. The undies. Maple should be like right next to it if it was here. As in like here somewhere, I believe. I really need to learn my maple spawns, don't I? Because just knowing these ones ain't enough. But I'm not going to restart. If we go to my third spot that I know of here, I can't find it. We'll check the map for the next one and just keep going. I'm not gonna... restart nothing. Just want to play the game, you know? Yeah, good to see you, LD. Hope you're doing well, dude. And Variants, it's good to see you. I hope you guys are doing wonderfully. Might as well grab the jacket while we're here, right? Or not, because apparently there is none. Okay, at least this time the blizzard ended and we've got fire. We can actually get the wolf. Oh, never mind. We do not have fire. This river is never hushed, that is so true. It's filled with wind and wolf barks. Oh, look, we got our second hacksaw. Ah, shoot! Okay, that's okay. But there can be a maple here too. Sorry guys, I am mapping it up. I'm not a Hush River expert. Unless it's outdoor only, I'm starting to get that one figured out. So maple should be literally right on top of us if it was here. According to the map. It is not here, so now where do we go? If we get hypothermia though, I have to restart, right? I really don't want to keep restarting, guys, I'm sorry. I just want to play the game. Where else can this stupid maple be? Near the bear, that doesn't look safe. Oh, I got a scarf, I didn't even notice. So with sorry guys, I'll share it with you so you guys can see what the hell I'm looking at. So I'm here, we checked this maple, we've checked these maples. I think our next best bet then is like over here. In front of, oh, I should have checked it before. Front of Jacket Cave. Yeah, I checked near the undies guy, but didn't get it. But there's another one out front of Jacket Cave, apparently. If we get hypo, I do have to restart, guys. I didn't realize we would be this unlucky with Maple. Checked 3. So, LD, it's almost identical to the one from a few years ago. Something from a few years ago. Chef Maria's. This is Chef Maria's also. So many streams here, but we don't have time now with the hypo. Just gotta go. Oh, wait, I didn't get a scarf. You saw a scarf? I didn't see the scarf. Unless you thought I picked a scarf up and it was something else. Maybe I totally missed it. I was wrong. No, you're good. You're good. Oh, here it is. Look. Freaking Astrid. Well, I guess Will stole it in this case. God damn it, guys. I can't get a run off the ground. I just want to get my Maple down. I don't give a damn about anything else. So now we're here. Over here near the bear. Over here near that bear. Oh, this one. Across the lake. Okay, near the bunker. Yeah, I think it was the cooking pot you saw. If I spawn on the next one, I don't know. The problem with my FM spawn is I don't think it'll work in Nugoa, because the problem with the FM one, as much as I love that one to get the fast bow, is it relies on flare no matches for a while, and like with this wind, quick saplings on Nagoa resources would be a rough one for sure. I was thinking about this. Also for enough arrows is going to be a pain, isn't it? Right, so where are we? We need to be now, like, over this way, I think. If we get hypothermia, I restart. Simple as that, guys. I believe this is where the bunker is coming up now. I've lost it again on the map. Wait, that's birch. Where did I see maple? Oh, like at the end of the ice here, okay. Over here somewhere. You know what? Just like, you know these pond runs where it really helps me get my head around Hushra, but oh, here's one. It's gonna be too late though. I guarantee it's gonna be too late. You have to get it on the ground. Oh wait, we can go. No, I was gonna say we can go in the bunker, but the bunker's not unlocked. Where's closest from here? Probably the river. No, the jacket cave still. I'm gonna get hypothermia before we put this maple down, I guarantee it. We're so close this time though, we almost got it. But not quite. It needs to be somewhere where the maple can cure. Yeah, I didn't consider that this would take a little while. Honestly, I figured there's ways we could speed it up by re-rolling, but I didn't think that just going for it like this we would have issues, but I guess we are. Now we're all slow. Yeah, travel time after it's cured. I know, that's the only downside to this spawn. Where am I? I'm kind of lost. Yeah, that's why I don't do this one in Wrangler. People like it, but I don't like having to move the maple. But for this one, I feel like Pushed is just S tier with the Machina, the hammer. But I have gaps in my knowledge. Oh, yeah, we're getting hypothermia, guys. There's no point even... There it is. There's no point even trying to get to the cave. It was like 2 seconds away from hypo. Alright, we go again. Just want to shoot stuff. I mean, let's think about our other options. Because I like this, but I don't think it'll work with the wind. We just have to go with no matches for so long. And it takes forever to get Hacksaw in the right place too. This one, Hacksaw's always going to be there, you know. At least for this attempt, I'm going to stick it out with Must River. PP, oh, that's an interesting one too. Not a bad shout. Furry. I'm just gonna put Furry. Because we love furries. Yeah, DP is a very strong start now. The more I think about it, the more you guys have just mentioned it. Hey, where's the dead wolf? Yeah, it sucks for outer, but it's great for inner. This one will work soon. We just need a couple of stars to align. It's not insane RNG that we need. It's not like FM. I'm confused for a second then. I'm like, where am I? Okay, here. We got the RNG jacket on the last one too, but then no jacket in jacket caves, so it evened out, I guess. At least I learned a few more maple spawns already today. Every challenge we do, we learn stuff. That's the most important thing. These are all mini failures that help us in the long run as a player. We've got no thingy-mabob here. To be honest, the matches are not an issue, like, in any map. In any map, you're gonna get matches. Well, maybe, like, PV would be a pain in the ass, 'cause it's so far. But that maple would be nice on the beach, but then you gotta go for RNG maple too, so, I don't know. Final scoring should consider the uniqueness of your spawn among people who got close to your score. Oh, come on. Maybe an incentive, yeah. It would be fun, actually. Would be a fun twist on a tournament. But that's complicated as shit. So I guess there can be a maple across here. Somewhere. I don't see it. Coming back up here would be a pain anyway. I really thought that it would be like so much easier to do this before getting hypothermia. I really did. To be fair, 2 of these have been wolf deaths as well, so not really had a chance to properly check all of those spots every time. Alright, Pickle, no worries, understandable. Get some rest. Thank you for the good luck. We got this one again. Oh god, here comes the wolfies though. Definitely shouldn't be carrying meat. Thank you, snow shelter. Didn't see anything about that in the rules. So let's see, I think one maple can be here. This is good because we got the hacksaw here. We get a lot more opportunity to check these without having to go into the ice cave and all that. Just means we've not got a fire though. We've not got torches to light. I'm hearing the wolf. Can't see shit, man. Give me a break. Guess we just keep running and hope for the best. There's Maple. We gotta run, guys. We gotta run. As long as I don't get wolfed on the way to the jacket cave, which is jacket cave, so it's actually likely. Because that's where this maple's gonna go down for now. And we'll figure out how we're gonna exit most efficiently and get the hammer on the way. Woo! I was getting a bit confused here about where Jacket Cave exactly is. I think we got it though. No! Fuck, man, I can't play the fucking game! Fuck me, bro. I cannot do this fucking spawn. I cannot get this fucking maple down without... All I need to do is get the maple down and then start a fire without hypothermia. That's all I need without dying. Jesus Christ, I really am bad at this map. Fuck, man, I got some learning to do. It's not even the game, it's just fucking me. Dumb as fuck. Right, I'm gonna get my next coffee. I'll be right back. Cheers, guys. So I just realized I must have pressed the button because the game started, so let me just switch back over so you guys can see that. I just turned back, I went for a pee and I turned back and I was just standing in the blizzard. We'll just yeet this one and go again when I get back. Sorry folks. Alright, I'll be back. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry guys. Well, it was break time anyway, but apologies for my little rage moment. I think I needed a minute. Yeah, it was. I used a hotkey to switch scenes and it started the game. Oh well, right, let's put code in again, or like at least show the code. So we've been on this menu, been on this other screen. In my head, I was like, Hush River's such an easy region to start in. This should be like Child's Play. I had not anticipated my struggle. Struggle is good though, guys. We don't struggle. We don't get better, right? We don't learn if we don't struggle. Also, repetition is good too. For learning reasons, not for content reasons. Wow, 6 rosehip bushes here. This is the run. Let's do this. Yeah, like, I didn't anticipate the start to be such a pain in the ass. Just so people know too, it's not like I could easily survive this start. I just go into the cave now, get the matches, and like make a fire. We've done it 1,000 times. It's because we're trying to push for this maple and hacksaw before we make a fire. That's what's killing me. Just to be clear for those who like don't know. I might be stupid, but I'm not that stupid, you know? I've got no cattails yet. Oh yeah, because we came from the lower, the lower spawn. Forgot. No, that's intentional. That's the name of the tournament. It's a play on words. The original tournament, the first time we did this tournament, it was Fury. Now it's Furry, because animals are furry, you know. But also, I just think it's funny because fur is. Just like a play on words, I guess. No hat, no gloves. Rude. Come on, maybe we get that same hacksaw again. That would be sweet. Exactly, as a tournament, it should be in the description. Any challenge or anything I ever do, I'll always, unless I forget, I'll always put it in the description. It's always the best place to check first. Normally we have a bot command, but on YouTube side I don't have a bot, you see, so I put it in the description instead. Me up the log, what is going on? I stuck like 17 times on the way up. I think I would have seen it by now, right? Yeah, so we need to go down again. But yeah, good to see you, Hans. Welcome in, welcome. Hope you're doing well. The other one is still alive. It's just on pause. Tournament time. When I say first fire, I wasn't including this one, which we use for torches in case Sketch is down here. Oh, is this always a ski jacket then? I thought it was RNG before. I thought it was kind of a crazy item to get as an RNG item, but must always be here. Whenever you get that particular campsite. Or maybe any of the campsites. It's been that long since we've been here and done this. No, because we didn't get it on the one in the big room, I don't think. Oh, Sharp Blizzard again. I think that's a Hush River Valley thing. I remember noticing on the pond runs, like, we had a lot of blizzards that just ended quite early. I think Hush River has Sharp Blizzards. Maybe combined with the fact that Nagoa has high weather variability as well. I frequently had like 1 or 2 hour blizzards, and a lot of these spawn blizzards have been the same. Like, this is extremely short. And it's not good because it spawns the wolves in. It's not a good thing for us, it's annoying. We do have the benefit of torches, but kind of need the wind to die down a little for that. That to be of any use to us. Yes! Right, I think we've actually got to run this time. And when I say actually, I mean like actually. This is the kind of thing we needed to happen. How did I miss this ever before? Unless it just spawned in. Finally, guys, we've got to run. Now, it doesn't mean we won't die. It doesn't mean we'll get a good score. It doesn't mean anything. But it does mean we got to run. Now I need to make an actual plan. What to do next. Finally. I didn't even drop the maple yet. That's the whole point of doing this, is to drop the maple. Right, sometimes it doesn't give the option to do multiple, it's weird. Right, plan time. Gonna get the undies for sure. Do we need to look for the snow shelter? Not really, there's nothing really, I mean the shoes and stuff, but time check. Oh, clock. It's like 1 AM, something like that. Oh yeah, I need to make a note of that actually. Well, we need to move it still. I'll make a note once we've moved it. It's like 1 AM, maybe 2 AM at the latest. So, we don't really need to go for the snow shelter. The cooking pot would be nice, but we can get one in Milton. It's not a priority. We do need to hit the signal fire though, obviously. That's pretty much it. Jacket cave, I guess. Does jacket cave even matter now that we got the ski jacket? Probably not. We can be a bit more patient now because the maple's on the ground. Now, if we do want to do signal fire, we're gonna have to take this to the entrance / exit. How do we do this? Or we take it through the ice cave with us. Then we loop around. Yeah, I got a plan. Requires moving it a little bit, but you know, that's how it goes. Yeah, I haven't had a jacket there quite a few times. I've never had the Mac, but I've heard about it. Maybe it's worth checking then for double Mac reasons. We'll go there now then, because we need to get the undies as well. We'll leave the maple here now, so it's curing. My plan is this. I'll talk while I walk. We're gonna go for the undies, the jacket cave, come back here. Grab this, bring it to the ice cave. Leave it in the ice cave while we do the signal fire. Climb down, go back into the ice cave, grab the maple, do peak cave / stim. And bunker. Wait, are we allowed bunkers? You know, I've read the rules. I just didn't think to read them right before the stream, like I obviously should have done. So now I'm here asking questions like a dummy. So we can be way more patient now. We can do things like pick up these cattails. Oh really, Ag? That sucks. Yeah, okay, bunker's fine. Yeah, no pre-cured. Got it. Arrowheads are fine, feathers are fine, but no like cured guts, cured saplings, anything like that. Hey, Target, how you doing? You came at a good time. We just struggled to get a run going, but we finally got one. Let's keep our eyes open for birch and stuff here now. Birch and guts are not as much a priority because maple takes the longest. But getting birch down early wouldn't hurt. Then we can make arrows before we make the maple. To be honest, I don't think we're going to get back here as fast as we normally do on a wolf wrangler anyway, right? So we have health bar to maintain. Hey Sil, how you doing, dude? Yeah, tournament time. It took us forever to get a spawn, man. It was awkward as hell. My lack of Hush River Valley knowledge was showing. Yeah, I would, just to be certain, I would use the code on the website. Just to be sure, but yeah, Birchback tea is allowed, yeah. We don't need to drag torches anymore, Blades. We're not doing pond now. I'm getting out of the pond habits. Gonna break out of the habits a little bit for this one. Yeah, I definitely recommend copying the code just so you know for sure what you're doing. So you know for sure you got the right exact same version. Didn't like that. I thought he would run away. Are plants set the right way on this? It feels like I'm getting a ton. Well, I guess we got a lot of rose hips though. I mean, I guess we had some missing rose hips even though we got a lot of them. Yeah, I mean, you're not allowed. You have to start them within the. You're not allowed unless. Was you planning on submitting it, or was it just a test run? You kind of have to start it like after the start time of the tournament anyway. Last night sounds too early. Oh, so people were streaming practice runs last night? I didn't know that. Fair enough, fair enough. I suppose as long as it's a practice run that you can't submit, then don't really matter, does it? Wow, we did get... Oh, no, we didn't. I thought it was a Mackinac for a second. It's just a light shell. Just me and Slid, yeah. Yeah, I like to wait till the day. It kind of kills the hype for me, otherwise. Is Wolf coming or not? I can hear him growling. Need to do that. Cannot forget to pick that stone up. What is this, man? Get out of my house! Oh fuck, I already freaking... I'm gonna die again. Oh my god. Alright, where's my stone gun? I'm actually getting like harassed here. I'm gonna do pawn after Luna go playing. Ooh. Failed like 8 times my first 3 fires. Almost eating right then. No, we don't eat. No eating. Well, I eat in the tournament, to be fair, because I got hypothermia. It's not even bother carrying these. They're not doing anything for us. I'm not gonna get cooking 5 anytime soon. See, I'm in pawn mode, pulling 10 freaking torches. What am I doing? Yeah, in Tony's, I think eating is not a bad idea. I thought you meant in pawn for some reason. Still stuck in the pawn headspace. Get out of here, man. See, what? Oh my god, I thought he was coming for me. So many wolves, man. Oh yeah, looks like the stream did go down. That's exactly what I need today. Took me like 9 years to get a start and then the internet goes down. It's been so good lately too, what a shame. Stupid internet. Thought it had turned over a new leaf. Wait, so cured birch, oh. Wait, that's what you guys are saying. Why is cured birch allowed? Interesting. Decoy housemates off the internet. Just seems to be better ever since I turned my bitrate down. I'm hoping that that was a good fix. Like this time it dropped once, it's not constant. That could be the generally, like, the internet could have genuinely just gone down in this case. Yeah, so the only reason was that. I got ya. But what about, yeah, I guess as long as, and plus it stops people spamming for bunkers too.
This'll come in handy.
Oh, XM, thank you so much, dude. That's very, very generous. 1,000 bits. We reached a bits goal, apparently. I do not pay attention to those goals. Those goals kind of update themselves when one gets completed. GG's on the first live run. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you so much, man, for the support. Very kind of you. Run for a bit while we've got the maple in our hand. So I have to remember though, I need to go at like 3 as well. Wait, is it 3 or 2? Shit, I have to check in a second. I think I need to go at 3. Which gives me just 3 hours and 15 minutes, so we won't be shooting nothing today, unfortunately, but it's fine. Didn't expect to shoot anything day one anyway of the streams. True, and especially in this mode, we're gonna need all the saplings we can get, right? Fish, all those wolves and those little, and you know, the low sapling spawns. It's a thing. It's a real issue. We do something a little cheesy here, guys. You ready for this one? New trick. Some of you might not have seen. It's not a new trick, but some of you might not have seen it. I've not done this one in a while. We curing, baby. We curing. Curing and walking. Just don't press right click if sketchy comes, because then it will teleport the sapling all the way back to wherever you picked it up from. Oh, we should have done the waterfall ice cave too. See what I mean? Is like I'm not used to being able to go indoors anymore. Clothing there is usually pretty sweet, right? I don't know if it's worth it. We'll get clothing. This time it's maybe in our next one, because then we gotta go for the waterfall and we gotta warm up. I can't believe how easy it is to get coal in this mode, man. I'm just in this mode. I'm saying it like it's any different to any other mode. Stuck in the pond. Got a pond addiction. But now this run we do the opposite. We run as fast as we can and we shoot everything inside. It's gonna be amazing. Oh, it was an oversight. I just missed that. So it was originally an oversight, but just decided to keep it. Because no one's going to spam for, like, sapling birch either. I mean, sapling birch. No one's going to spam for, like, what do you call it? Bunker birch. They'd only spam if it was maple, because that's the important one. I'm gonna leave this here now. Wait, is this the exit? No, it's not. Wow, heavy fog. Got the Peter hacks on the go. The rare Hush River Valley fog. You guys have no water? I didn't realize it. I've not been chatty enough this stream, have I, guys? You know how it's been. I've been trying to get this shit established. I don't mind about slightly late fires or fatigue here. We have Birchback coming up. Once we get down to like 60 health, that's when I'll start worrying about maintaining a little bit harder. If we don't have the birch to counteract it. Hey, Sakura, welcome. Gonna spam tease early on to get a quick bow, to get back for the bow. Whether that's the right idea, I'm not sure yet. I'm gonna learn from this run for sure. Either way. Amazing weather, holy crap. We ain't gonna get this ever again. This region. Hush River Valley. The land of no fog. One of them fogless regions with the fog. Oh, we're super lightweight right now. Considering we're exhausted. Only been once and that was for the tail. Nice. Yeah, it's a great region. It's just very windy and not usually very foggy. Oh, it's not here. Wait, we're not there yet. Wait, it's not here, is it? No, we're just not there yet. I'm tripping. Ignore me. I can't remember if we spawned at the top on this one. I actually haven't checked where the signal fire is. If it's here, if it's not here, I'm stupid. Because I've played that many starts today, I might have gotten muddled up. I can't remember if we started at the top or the bottom for this one. Hope I get lucky here if it is. Okay, we got birch here, so this was probably still worth hitting, actually. But yeah, I fucked up. I thought we spawned at the top, so I thought we already... I didn't already get it, did I? No. So it's at the top. I've wasted time here, but the maple's on the ground, so it doesn't matter. It's still gonna delay my bow, but whatever. We're just practicing right now. It's the first attempt. Don't need all these sticks. Guts we could get now. Let's do the guts. Yeah, I wasn't thinking in my head. This was the signal fire. But I ain't starting again. We got a maple run. That's what matters. Yeah, ever since, like, we've had tournaments in the past where the cured maple was allowed, and it just messed up those tournaments, like, so badly, because if anyone wanted to be able to compete, they had to spam for that, really. To have an even chance. And ever since then, pretty much every challenge that involves speedrunning a bow has been like, no cured maple, sorry. And I'm glad for it, to be honest. And we don't need to go in there for a fire, do we? We've got 9 million coal. We can make our fire wherever we want. And the matches will be like water in this run. Hopefully. Yeah, I made a mess, guys. I know it. But we play anyway. It's inconsequential in the long run, especially for a first attempt. I don't even have a time to beat yet. Living in Langston Mine right now? Nice. Have fun, have fun. Yeah, it's a cool spot. I've never based out of it, but it's a cool spot. It's just a bit of a maze for me. It's a bit too much of a maze for me. I guess we're going in the waterfall cave after all then, guys. We'll still leave the maple in this ice cave. It's curing now, so that's good. We'll still come up here to go for the bunker anyway. It does seem a little quiet, actually. Let's see where it's at. Let's try this, see what you guys think. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for letting me know. Now that you mention it, it was a little quiet. Wait. Oh, guys, I'm stupid. We just disqualified ourselves. Oh, this isn't my day, is it, guys? Where's the biggest drop we can find? We can't stone bunnies. It's not allowed. I stoned the bunnies for the guts. Today's just gotta be one of those days of getting a spawn, I guess. Let's go again. Maria Fish, where you at? Didn't even catch me. I shouldn't have said anything. Yeah, look, because now it looks like we've got points for bunnies. I would never. But I just caught on myself. It's better realizing now than realizing 15 days in, right? If someone goes, oh, I was watching your VODs and I was reading the rules and damn it! Fuck, man, I think I'm cursed, guys. I shouldn't play this tournament. And it's not like I had good sleep. I had good sleep too. It's not like I'm not awake. I'm a little bit hyperactive. I actually think it's the opposite. I'm a bit too like, bleh. Just need to relax. Oh yeah, I just meant this run is disqualified. Yeah, no, that would suck. I would hate you guys if you just completely said I can't do it ever again just for that reason. And you guys are my friends, I'd still hate you. Alright, let's do this. Ooh. Well, that's annoying, guys. I guess we get to practice the spawn some more. These furry titles are gonna get slightly... each furry title is gonna get slightly NSFW, slightly more NSFW as we go, till it just straight up says furry porn. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about it too, clearly. Fuck, I have to find carcasses then, that's important. Something to think about. University just force you to practice ATP. What is ATP? Good thing you did that so I don't. Yeah, one of us had to make that mistake, right? Oh, at this point? Yeah, it's good though, because clearly we need the practice for the spawn more than I thought I did. Honestly, missed opportunity for Furry Pond to be... Furry Pond to be a category. I know, we kind of hinted at one point to Maria, like, you know, we wouldn't mind a porn version of this, but that's because we were all, like, caught up in the porn addiction, you know? Porn addiction is a serious issue, guys. Go to recovery groups for that, yeah. Certainly can. Now it's furry addiction instead. I just love furry, guys. I just love furries, what can I say? Okay, we got this signal fire. I don't like it. Not a furry fan. Managed to do this without spraying so far. At some point here, it's going to be a spray. Just tell. Been lucky so far. Oh, we've been too quick. I can't tell which one. I'm not going to check for this maple because I just feel like this one is so far away anyway from the other ones that it's not even worth going for. Well, maybe we just have a quick peek, actually. Changing my mind, arguing with myself. What are the rules? Sorry, Bumblebee, I saw your message and I was in the middle of rambling and I meant to reply. If you check the description, everything's in the description. There's a link. Sorry, folks. Maybe I should put in the title, like, Tony in description or something. I don't know. Something like that. I just need, like, a regular mod on YouTube side to tell people. We only have Abbott, and Abbott is super duper busy these days. Well, and Sean, but Sean's usually Twitch side. Abbott's busy cooking up some delicious meats, I'm sure. Now I want some delicious meats. I'm going for a pub lunch later. I'm not going to be drinking, so we're going for drinks after, and I'm not the kind of guy, I'm not a big drinker, but I'm not the kind of guy who can go to a pub and be the person who's not drinking. I'm just too impulsive for that. I'm going to really try today, because with uni starting up and all my friends moving back in and some new friends moving in, it's been a lot of drinking and like it was starting to fuck with my mental, you know. So taking a break from it, at least until I go to London in a few weeks, and even there I won't be drinking a lot because I'm going with family. After a few days, even with gaps in between, it starts to affect me. Not as young as I used to be. Quit drinking completely this year, don't really miss it, that's awesome, hell yeah. I've never been like a habitual drinker, I don't think I ever could be. I've been addicted to other things, I've never been addicted to alcohol, it's just, I take like 2 days to recover, so I don't think I could ever be an addict for that reason. But what it does do is fucks with my mood and fucks with my sleep for like up to 2 days, and that is something I cannot deal with, because then it affects every aspect of my life. So it has to be something that I space out. But you know, going back, I'm not mad at myself for it either. Like, we've been going back to uni, we've had a lot of fun and met a lot of new people. It's been really nice, so it's okay. It's time to take a break from it for a little while. Sharp blizzard again. Mentally as well, yeah. See, me too. Like, it was this last time in particular where the next morning just felt depressed. Like, I'm wondering if it's, so this is weird, right? So obviously alcohol always affects me the next day, obviously, because it's alcohol, right? But this last particular time, it was way worse, and it felt like depression. Like, I felt really sad, like really down. And I'm curious, like, if I'm curious if like it was beer, because normally I've been having rum and I've not had that. And I'm wondering if it's beer because of like the gluten, maybe it's not just the alcohol. Obviously alcohol plays a part. Curious if the gluten is having an effect on me, because I drank a lot of lager. Something to think about. I don't eat a ton of bread and stuff day to day, so unless I ate a lot of it, I probably wouldn't notice, you know. It was affecting me that way. We didn't get the hacksaw here, let's go straight back down. Yeah, like alcohol, don't get me wrong, like alcohol, it makes me anxious the next day anyway, and like fucks with my sleep, and then I'm tired all day and I don't get stuff done, then I eat shitty food the next day, so usually the sleep the following night isn't great because of the food, and it's not good anyway. But this was different. It was either the effect of like multiple drinking sessions, or it was the fact that it was beer. But either way, I need a break from it. Yeah, I imagine so, Savage. Like, I'm one of, like, out of our whole group, I feel like normally I drink the least, but when we are drinking, I'm the one who really wants to drink, you know? It's funny.
What do we have here?
Thank you for the follow, not really a bean. Thank you so much, appreciate it. So maybe someone snug a molly in your drink, or that I would know about from my younger days. I would have an amazing time too. Not that I recommend it. Yeah, you want to milk with dopamine, exactly. These guys don't get it. And then they say to me like, well, you know, you can still come, you don't have to drink. And I'm like, what are you talking about? And this is me as someone who, like I said, is not a habitual drinker. It's not the kind of substance I'm drawn to in a habitual way. But when the situation comes up, I'm like, I want to drink. And also, hi, Wabba, I did read your messages. I was just on a tangent. How many points you got? Oh, we died a couple times, restarted a couple of times. We got a run and then disqualified ourselves immediately from that run. It's been great. Yeah, impulsivity is the worst thing I deal with from this disease by far. Impulsivity and good old executive dysfunction are the ones that have affected me the most in my life. That's why realizing that that was what it was like game changing for me. I mean, I still don't do meds or nothing. Not even officially diagnosed. But just knowing that made a big difference. To be honest, it's kind of the same as the strategies I've learned throughout my life anyway before I knew it. Things like lists and plans and timetables and goals and stuff like that, but I still have a lot of trouble with it. It tends to be kind of like phases, right? Like a few weeks I'll do really well, then a few weeks I'll do really bad. I kind of flip-flop, but I'm hoping over time that I'll get better at it. Meds are not 100% out of the question just yet. I'm just kind of scared to start something like that. Oh, okay, so we didn't get the first bed at all. I'm not entirely against the idea. Okay, we got this. We got this one. I'm not entirely against the idea. I'm just scared to start something because I don't want to get so used to it and, you know, just a little bit anxious about starting it. But maybe one day. I would have to go through the system to get an official diagnosis, which takes very, very long time now. The waiting list is insanely long. Yeah, go for it, Ark, of course. But like, I'm 100% like, so for the longest time, we talked about it on stream once, and I told people what I always tell people is that I don't like to claim it because I'm not diagnosed, and it's not fair on people who are actually diagnosed. But then the more I looked into it, and then someone said to me on stream, they were like, you know what, that doesn't mean you can't, like, don't let that put you off, you know? So I was just like, you know what, maybe you're right. There's like an official list they use, I guess. You need to have like 5 or more of these symptoms. I have 9 of them, and 9 of them that have affected me pretty much my whole life, so I'm pretty set on that fact. I just don't go to the doctors because, well, you know, executive dysfunction is a real problem. Nice, Sil. Hell yeah. Good job. I'm not a regular drinker anyway. Like, when there's not a lot of things going on like this, I'll easily go a month between drinking sessions. So it's never been an issue for me. It's just when we are drinking, I'm kind of the one drinking too fast, you know? And I'm not exactly I'm a pretty short guy, you know? It doesn't take a lot to get me drunk. Then I have the next day anxiety, which is 1, because of the alcohol, 2, because then I'm thinking like, did I do or say anything stupid? Did I embarrass myself? It's just shit. Thing is, though, I could get diagnosed because like I live in the UK, it's free. It's just a long waiting list. Just never get myself on it. But, like, I've kind of self-diagnosed for a while now, and got to a point where I'm like, do I really need the diagnosis if I'm not going for the meds? And like, having talked to other people who deal with the same things, who are diagnosed, I'm just, there's no point. I just know the doctor will say it is, so gain nothing from it. Yeah, fair enough, Savage. I didn't like it because it's not just that, we're also like, we live in a world now where everyone thinks they have it, and maybe they do. Maybe we're in a world now where like more people have it than ever. It seems like that's the case. But at the same time, I don't want to be seen as like someone falsely claiming it, you know? Yeah, I don't see this maple. And sorry, the chat's moving pretty quick, so again, we are also focusing on the run. You're free to chat, and I'm enjoying the conversation. Just want you guys to know if I miss something, feel free to repeat it. I think there's more crossover with ADHD than other conditions. Like there's a bunch of stuff that can affect focus. Oh yeah, I'm sure, which is another reason it probably would be a good idea to get a diagnosis. So I guess as well, when doing my research, I learned that there's kind of like symptoms kind of fall into two categories, and most people lean one way more than the other. There's the hyperactive side, and there's the what's the other one? Like I forget the word for it. Like easily distracted side. I'm more the hyperactive side, 100%. Like pretty much, yeah, inattentive. Yeah. I don't actually struggle with focusing a lot of the times. I struggle focusing on things I'm not interested in, but that's a whole other story. Like, it's more like, no, I just don't even start the things I'm not interested in. A bit different. I relate way more to that side of it. Okay, so there can be a maple here somewhere. Let's check a map real quick. So the things I deal with are like, let me just check this map because I'm not gonna be able to do two things at the same time. So it should just be straight out from the cave. So we would have seen it by now. Yeah, you guys have the opposite kind. That's funny. Yeah, I've had that interaction with people as well. You get very different needs. The things I deal with the most are impulsivity, things like risk-taking, things like talking too much, interrupting, not in a rude way, but just not realizing you're doing it. Hyperfixation. I think you guys have seen me get pretty hyperfixated on certain daily challenges once in a while. These things will last for months sometimes, and it's borderline obsessive. I feel like I'm definitely more prone to addiction than other people, but only to certain things. As for emotional dysregulation, people ask me about that when I talk to them about it. I feel like that's something that I was a bad kid in school. I used to have serious anger issues, and definitely the whole hyperactivity thing as well. No maple here either. But I would say that's one that I've probably learned to get better at over time. So I feel like I've kind of put that in check because you kind of have to in life, otherwise you're gonna fuck your life up. Where was that one more maple now? I'm trying to remember. Over here, right? Oh, I can't get up this fucking thing. And we've talked about it before as well, Savage, right? Like, you've noticed things with me as well. Can't remember where that final maple was, and I've got myself a little turned around, I can't lie. Is there some ice here? Cookies, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it, and welcome. And welcome, raiders. How are you guys doing? Thank you so much. Hope Subnautica was going well. Sounds fun. Yeah, I'm the same, Savage. I totally 100% get that. I feel like we've gone to like all the maple locations and we've not got it, guys. Like all the potential ones that were gonna help us here. Just quickly check the map again because it's like, yeah, this ice that we was just at is the one for sure, or maybe not actually. Thank you so much, Cookies. You hate it? Why do you hate it? Is it scary? I heard it's kind of scary at times. Self-diagnosed as a TLD player. Well, I love this game in general, obviously. But certain times, certain challenges can like take over my life, and it takes a certain... Not quite sure what type of challenge it takes. It just sometimes it just connects in a certain way. It does become a bit too much. And I fall behind in other areas in life because I'm busy obsessing over a stupid challenge or something. I don't think this is a good spawn, guys. We might have to die again. It is scary, oh no. Well, all part of the fun though, right? Well, thank you again though, I really appreciate it. We're trying to get a tournament run off the ground. We've been kind of struggling. We've had accidental disqualifications, we've had deaths, we've had... Oh, there's the maple. Now it's so late, but it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna get him. As long as we don't get hypothermia, which we shouldn't now. I'm gonna go for this one. What did you Qs? I accidentally stoned 2 bunnies for the guts, and then like 10 minutes later I realized nobody else realized. At least I'm honest. I totally forgot we couldn't stone bunnies. I was doing it for the guts, not the points. It's been a good talk, guys, and like I said, I don't talk about it too much. I never used to talk about it too much. But these days I'm just like, who cares, right? I'm never going to see a doctor, so I might as well just claim it. Oh, we took some health damage, haven't we? Jeez. Where am I? Oh my god. Okay, we gotta go this way. Probably the talking didn't help here. Threw me off a little. I was rambling a bit. Exactly, yeah, because we can't... Otherwise, it messes, like Sil said, it messes with the stats page. Because then you don't know which ones were stones and which ones weren't. I need to use the bow. Otherwise you get a ton of points early on with the stones. Well, when I maple down... Wait, do we even need to... drop our maple anywhere at this point? We're almost on the way out. I mean, we'll drop it here while we warm up real quick anyway. Please don't give me hypothermia right before this fire. I'm going to be very upset. We have to go again. Although I won't be entirely upset because we have lost a ton of health here. Balancing a cognitive load. I'm not sure. I may have heard of it, but phrased a different way. But no, I've never heard of that. Let's hear it. We're having a mental health session here today, guys. You guys came in at a funny time. We're talking about brains. Oh, we have accelerant. Nice. Oh, interesting, Savage. I totally get it. Yeah, I don't like being understimulated. For sure. I find it relieving to play games that like use up a lot of my brain, you know? Oh shit, the maple. Oh my god, guys, speaking of using up a lot of my brain, just stop using up all my brain. Okay, we kind of got a late maple here, but whatever. We're playing this run. We're seeing it through. We didn't get hypothermia, and that's what matters. It's first attempt. So from here, just need to leave, right? You need to leave. I think we just need to leave. I don't think we're doing anything else. We know we don't have the signal fire up this side because we already got it. Right, let's double check. This time we did actually already get it. Yeah, we did. And then, yeah, just signal fire. I mean, just stim it out. Then we could go around looking for clothes, but what's the point? We're gonna get them in other places. Seen some pretty extreme cases working in special ed. Oh yeah, like what? Well, you don't have to go too specific, of course. Like a kid who could read, but not properly because he was so zoomy that all the words on the page come out of his mouth at once. Basically, interesting. Makes you think, doesn't it, about like the human brain, like these variations we have. Some of them will be beneficial in certain situations. But like X-Men. Should we just... Yeah, so let's just go. I'm a bit worried about the wind with the wolves around, but can't be worrying about that stuff, can we? But like I definitely struggle more with like being understimulated. Like I don't like being understimulated too much, but I can see the overstimulated side as well. Like an example would be, I think like I had a lot of people in right at the start today, and then starting the new tournament with no practice. I think that's why my head kind of got like baffled before, and now I'm all hyperactive. I think it was a bit like Blair, you know, because like there was a lot of people in even just like starting soon screen. I think it overwhelmed me slightly, combined with trying to get a run off the ground. Then I wonder why I make mistakes. So it's everyone else's fault but mine. There you come to the stream. My teacher's aide thought of this great strategy to give him her phone and say, I need you to hold this for me, be careful, it's very special, so don't drop it. And his brain would slow down enough to read words in order. That is so cool. Yeah, what a great idea. I see, Savage, yeah, you gotta find like the right balance, eh? This might sound weird, but when I was younger I used to use a piece of paper to block out all the lines below the ones I was reading so I didn't skip ahead. Oh, I've heard of that. I think I've heard of that for... Is that for dyslexia, maybe? I've heard that? I've heard of that used before. I'm gonna get some sleep, I think. Maple's down anyway. Wait, no, but we're not going to recover, are we? But yeah, let's think about this. We do have some birch coming up, but it's going to be a little while. Let's get on top of our energy a little bit here. I don't think it'll hurt. Just a little bit. But like, we talk about like stimulation and stuff. It's funny because like things like Pon or like any of the harder challenges, people say to me, especially things like Pon, like outer stuff, people say to me like, it's such a slow-paced mode. But what they don't realize is actually the things you're thinking about, it actually makes it way more fast-paced in my opinion. So like I can move faster in Lopa, but my brain isn't moving as fast. Not even close. It doesn't feel understimulating to me at all. I always found that interesting. I used to say this about Nagoa when I first started playing it. It was the same thing. I spend more times at campfires, but when you're at the campfire, you're thinking about what should I be cooking? What should I be doing while that's cooking? Do I need to make teas? Do I need to use this tea? Do I need that tea? Which direction am I going from here? Blah, 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 you know? I love that stimulation. Suddenly, TLD is as fast-paced as Overwatch, you know? Means you can't stop to like think about anything else as well, you know. It's hard to get distracted, and if you do, it's really bad. Picked up the maple, right? Yes. But then there are certain things too, like things like that, right? Like if I'm talking while I do something. Like, did I just do that? Yeah, exactly. Like, it's fast-paced overall. It's in your character moves faster, but the actual thought process is slower. Oh, there's just less variables and stuff to consider. Not to say that mode's not really fun, because it is. I guess we balance that out by sprinting everywhere and shooting everything and like. That then makes it more thinky again, I suppose. Not necessarily sprinting everywhere, but you know what I mean. Really do have a hat and gloves, guys. We're gonna have all the frostbites on this run if we're not careful. I'm gonna run now that we've got the maple in our inventory as well. Yeah, higher stakes too. Very true. My choices don't make the difference between life and death then and bored. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You guys are on the same page. The stakes makes a big difference. Came here for shoes, but we didn't get in there. Yeah, 100%. Condition is the new tease. Hey, Tonza, good to see you, dude. How's it going? Yes, we're alive. We've had lots of false starts, not able to get the maple down before hypothermia, or dying to wolves a couple of times, accidentally stoned some bunnies, you know, the usual. So I'm struggling to actually get a good run. We do have the maple now, though. It's not currently down, so I'm transporting it. I'm hoping this will be a run. We did get one where we got the maple down and ended up getting wolfed anyway. Stony bunnies, yeah, I wasn't thinking because like I wanted the guts, you know. I just stoned them for the guts. Just totally forgot the rule, and then like 10 minutes later I realized. I was like, oh yeah, I'm not supposed to do that. Also, we had a lot of good conversation today, which has kind of messed me up as well, but that's alright. That's what streaming's all about, right? Tournament is just a thing on the side. Kind of sucks that we got to warm up here. I might just put like 5 billion coal on it, make it fast, so we can get to the fact. Yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah, no. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna put a bunch of coal on it, and then we'll just leg it to the cave once we've got a little bit of warmth. Jeez, I have a lot of wood. We don't need any of it really. Let's just ditch it all. Yeah, we got a really late maple this time too. No, I didn't go to monolith. Didn't bother. Oops, should probably make water. Pro tip, guys. Water is a thing. Oh, I drank it. I drank. We're gonna get dysentery. Okay, we didn't. Jesus Christ. We drank stinky water, guys. Fire went out. I didn't realize it. It's good. It's good. We didn't get dysentery. Dysentery. Thank God. Okay, I just ate maple syrup when I was aiming for the can. I could not relax today, guys. I need to fucking chill out. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm like too excited, I think. Yeah, it's just nice. Well, I'm definitely not going for 1 hour maple generally on this spawn, but it's nice to get it at least before my first fire is my plan with this run. My kind of my rule, like my solid rule. Everything that comes after that can vary. Getting it down before that first fire is my most important thing. Getting the hacksaw and the maple during the blizzard. Not always during the blizzard, I guess. Yeah, there's a lot more that matters, but you can control this first part of your run, can't you? You can't really control the later parts. But I always go for the maple, and if we get hypothermia before it, then it's a restart. Otherwise, everything else doesn't really matter. Let's be realistic here and... actually, that's fine. I was going to drop wood, but I guess we already dropped it all on the fire. Yeah, I get ya. Yeah, I agree. Damn, no stim. This isn't the run. Eat it for the extremely rare stim. Just kidding. Just kidding. Yeah, I haven't even been spamming for a specific maple or hacksaw, not for this attempt at least. Oh, we got triple unders. Damn, they're all good too, that sucks. Thought I was gonna get an upgrade there. Guess it's not a bad thing. Buff at least. Yeah, this thing would have been insane, especially the way my health's looking right now. I've never tried to speedrun a bow in no-goa, by the way, so like it's gonna be interesting. So okay, we didn't get anything here, that's fine. Do want to get some sleep. Maple's down, so once again I don't have water. Yeah, because I've never done a combined like hunting / no-goa thing. This is no-goa, yeah. No-goa with birchback tea. So there's 3 different. Hold up, my keys are kind of being delayed a little. Give it a second to catch up. At least we know it isn't my mod causing this because we've got no mods on right now and it's still doing the weird lag. Hello? It's like when I press the keyboard, when I press W and the mouse at the same time, or something. I don't know what's. Seems okay now. Oh. Okay then. We have another blizzard. Actually I'll go to the cave. I need to make water. Yeah, so there's 3 different categories, Webs. Oh yeah, like I would not be doing this with my health right now if I didn't know that we had beautiful birchback tea in my future, you know? Not a chance. We'll do water and we'll do sleeps. I'm not even putting the fire on the cave border because I just don't care enough. Like coal is not going to be an issue. Yeah, you can get some recovery, exactly. It's really nice. Always forget to drop this before making the fire. No, it's strictly on the. It's in the rules. It's pretty strict about it. It was the same in the last one too. No stoning at all. Because you can't tell in the log which ones are stoned and which ones aren't, right? So it's hard to judge. If you read further down, it gets to it. Yeah, at least that run is disqualified anyway. Yeah. We still need to get a deer carcass as well, guys. Some guts. Guess we'll be doing that in Miller then, at this point. Oh yeah, I guess using walls, it cannot really be. What do you call it? it's hard to police that, right? So it's fine. It's not like it affects your journal anyway, so. There's bullet points below. There should be anyway. It wouldn't count towards a kill, no, but like if you want to get the guts or something. Let me see. Just bear with me. I'll open it up. So, here's the description, but then if you go further down, you got like this. These are like the hard rules. You might need to go into the category itself, I think. Let's see. Yeah, so you need to go into the category itself because you get different rules. Some of them might vary. I don't know if they do in this case, but in general they might. Yeah, no worries. You're good, you're good. It's the way TLD Challenges works. There's tournaments themselves, and then the categories are challenges underneath the tournament. As part of the tournament. It's a separate thing. If that makes sense. Okay. What do we want to do? We want to keep getting the sleeps in? I think for now we do. We're not going to get a ton of birds back anytime soon. We're going to get some. Give me 1 second. Sorry, guys. Alrighty. We got an Aurora, of course we have. Yeah, you've been a mod here a long time now, Abs, to be fair. Like more than a year, I believe. Maybe I should have put the fire on the outside. Do we want to wait out the Aurora or do we want to leave? That's the question. We're gonna be like harvesting guts and stuff. I kind of want the Aurora to be over, to be honest. It is an Aurora, right? 1 year, 1 month. Yeah, because you became a mod pretty early after coming here. My modern Twitch career. Wish we could sleep back here, but we can't. 2 years, nice. Has it really only been 1 year's 1 month, Savage? That doesn't feel right. It feels so much longer for you. I thought you were here like in the olden days. Am I losing my mind? Just an old soul. Just feels like, yeah, it feels like longer ago. I don't know why. Interesting. Alright, we'll leave soon. It is still Aurora, but it's fine. Hours? Yeah, I don't have that command. What is that? What does that do? Hours. Okay, like 1 something, I don't know. I don't have watch time. All I have is follow age, I believe. Oh, I've never seen that one before. We've got commands I don't even know about, guys. Patrick is coming out of the woodwork. Why did I think you used to come here then? Maybe there was like someone else, like the same color or something. Right, we'll just leave this here for now because I'm going left. Needs to do the maths though. Blade's battery's not on, so we'll have to use a calculator. It's 13%, and it is what, like 3 AM? Day 2? So 6 times 24 times percentage did we say it was again? I already forgot. 13, so it's 87 left times 87, so it's going to be 125.28 hours, which is what? $5.22 days. So 5 days and 5.5 hours basically. So basically 5 days, 5 hours left on it. We said it's day 2, 3 AM. So we're looking at what? Day 7, 8 AM. Hope I'm right. Whoa. Be a little bit of a risky walk, this, especially with the bear, but not got much time to make this, get this forge done. We need to think about where we're going to get scrap from as well. There's some at the forge, there's some at poachers, we got a pry bar. Probably want to make quite a few arrowheads, don't we? I don't think I'm going to bother with the hatchet. I don't think we really need it for anything. Not that I can think of. We get scrap at the plane too. I am going to go to the plane for blast reasons. We'll get the guts at the plane as well. Thank you for the good RNG, appreciate it. And Scarper as well, thanks. Yeah, I kind of want to go this way for the birch. We should have gone... That's the only downside to going this way is we don't get the church, the birch behind the church either. That's alright. The church birch. That's alright, we'll get the birch over here though. Or maybe not, there's a wolf there, let's just leave. Forget the birch, we don't need it. Yeah, these are the things we're not considering, right, Tonza? Because we're trying to, like, not do much sleep and stuff. But then there's the Aurora. It's like Fish said earlier when I was doing the spawns, we didn't take into account, like, the low sapling counts, too. I mean, I feel like it's a risk it all kind of run. You should travel in the Aurora, generally. It's a speed over survival type run. Within reason. Hey Eldritch, thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Hey, welcome back. Legion spam for the first maple. Yeah, exactly. I don't blame you. It's basically what we did. We didn't intend to spam, but like there's a couple of times we checked a few spots and got hypothermia before we could get to the one that did exist. So it's basically spamming. Could play it safe, get warmed up, not get hypothermia, and go to all the spots, you know, but it's not going to be as good. It's going to slow it down a bit. Fixing the transmitters? I don't think so. I haven't made a plan. The plan is there is no plan. The only plan I had was to spawn Hush. These are my entire plan. Spawn Hush River, check the Paxor spots, and check the maple spots, and get the maple down, and then make my first fire. Everything after that, we're winging it. For now. I don't think I'm going to think about transmitters at all. But we can think about more things in future runs for sure. I'm here a little bit earlier than I would have liked to have been. I kind of wanted to be here before the Aurora, by the time the Aurora ended. I guess not. Do not let me spawn rabbits, guys. I'm playing way too much pond. I just think I forget there's rules like that, you know. Mr. Bear is here too. Nice, not bad. It's going the other way. Nice. It's not going to be nice once I want to go that way, but for now it's nice. Greeny McGreen Bear. I put so much fuel on this. Who cares? Fuel schmuel, we don't need it. We don't need that shit. This is so risky. Yeah, we got all the fuel now. We don't have to worry about that too much in this run. We still have to be... There's a chance that I'll be overly... I'll get silly with it because I'm so used to, you know, coming out upon. So used to, like... saving it, but... We might do the opposite here and end up overspending it. But we'll learn about it. We have to practice the mode a little bit. Speedrun plus Nagoa, I haven't really done much of. So, gotta find that balance for, like, tea usage, coal usage, things like that. The bear went towards the cave where we're heading, so that could be a problem. I have to just dance around it and see what happens. Time is of the essence. Ooh, matches. It is scary. It's Halloween run now, 1st of October. How the hell do we do this? It's starting to feel like Wolf Wrangler, isn't it? Things we do in the name of speed. Close, I can hear him. What the? Huh? Hello? Is he stuck? 'Cause I'm not. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Not even coming. That was kind of lucky. Oh, do we get the wolf here? We'd have to exit and re-enter for the wolf to show. I can't find the command. Ah, we do, okay. Right. Time for my final coffee, guys. It's going to be a bit of a shorter stream today because I do have plans, but we'll go another stretching. I'm just going to go get my next cup of coffee. I'll be right back. Cheers, guys. Alrighty, I'm back. Cheers, guys. Where the hell even was where? Oh yeah, I was going to that, went into that cave. I was getting the wolf. Yeah, like, I still got, I like never have torches apparently. Should get them this time. Damn it, stop failing fires when I'm trying to freaking drink coffee. Alrighty, Savage. Yeah, I enjoyed it too. Sorry, I couldn't really make sense. I enjoyed the conversation as well, but I couldn't really make much sense of myself. I'm a little bit, like I said, overstimulated. I'm a little bit manic today. It's like my hands are shaking even though I've only had 2 coffees. Oh my god, it's okay. I don't want matches. Fine, it's fine, TLD. I don't need matches. You just fucking have them all. Keep them. Selfish bastard. I don't even need a fire anyway, just to harvest these guts. I suppose we can heat teas now, or like make teas. Nice, nice. Yeah, you should do whatever mode you're comfortable in my opinion. Hello, may I please have a green cup? Thank you. Just like throwing coal on everything, man. It's crazy. Probably overdoing it, to be honest. Low. You gonna go to Lowe's? Let's pick this up first. Which one are you doing still? That's the big question. Let me guess, Stalker. I'm just kidding. We don't Stalker shame anyway. Maybe just a little bit. Only because we're fucking tryhards. So cool being able to like loot these corpses in here. It's the little things, man. When you force yourself to play these stupid modes and you come back to modes like this, it's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna loot this dead guy. Life's good. I love dead guys. You're doing the gore, nice. Hail to the yeah. Watch Stalker coming clutch because what? Waiting for bear and moose response, relying on the all in wolves. Well, it's separate leaderboards though, you know that, right? Like, obviously you're gonna get more kills on Stalker and so on. Just to shut me up. I'm just kidding, bro. People should play whatever the hell they want. I'm not sure I don't have coffee. Yeah, so there are 3 different leaderboards. I believe anyway. Otherwise everyone will just do Stalker, right? It's obviously gonna get more kills. You just find a revolver. Alright, note to self, don't throw stones at the bunnies here. Come on, little feathers. How's the feather count looking? 12! It's not good. Hey, we got a bunker, we got coffee. Second can as well. Yeah, it'd be a good chance to learn, right? I'm kind of relearning Nagoa with this because I haven't played regular Nagoa in a very long time. Obviously, I've had a lot of practice recently with Pon. but the indoor does change your pathing quite a bit. I don't know Archimedes, like, thought they fixed that, but somebody mentioned it recently, so maybe not. Like the respawning feathers glitch. Maybe someone else can comment. Nice. We'll take this gun just in case we get shells at the plane crash. It's our 4th unders. Okay, what's staying and what's coming? Too heavy to be carrying these, I think. This can go too. Still no gloves, even after a bunker. Yeah, I know we can't hunt with it. Not in this one, at least. But it's just amazing for self-defense in this game. If you're in rough weather or something and wolf comes. No, thanks for the reminder, though. Anyway, aren't you supposed to be sleeping? Oh, I left my guts in there. We're gonna have to test out the new thing. Get some practice. I just realized I left my guts. Test out the new goat. Gonna get a sprain now, aren't I? Oh, I didn't crouch. Fuck, I forgot it. Oh yeah, I remember. You keep going straight. All right, take two. Only because of you, Ark. Only because you taught me. You made me the expert. Just eat anything, doesn't matter. Time we spend thinking about it. I might get a full sleep actually. While they got securing too. Oh no. Hi guys. Thanks for the good RNG, I guess. I'm just gonna get sleep. Sup guys, fancy seeing you here. These are my stalkers. Coordinated attack. We aren't here. Of course, of course. I would ask how you're doing, but I saw you 5 minutes ago, so not gonna bother. I did get the guts. Yes. Better have that drink. I've got coffee, okay, it counts. I don't have any water. And I'm not drinking the toxic waste. I just fucking seen you. These are my housemates, guys. Unfortunately. Housemates, Tonza, housemates. This is so bizarre to me when real people come in, unless it's Grim, but like, Grim's been here forever. Forever heartbroken, we're going shops, what do you want? Oh, I'm okay, thank you though. I'll just take the money instead. Just kidding, but I'm good, thanks. A random item, okay, sounds good, sounds good. Sounds good, I guess. I won't say no to random items. Getting some mayo, yeah, I love mayo. They already know I love mayo. We have a mayo emote. There you go, get a beer for Tonza. Sushi. Sushi with mayo. This boy's always hungry. I'm getting hungry now that we're talking about sushi and mayo. I will spoil you all. It's empty promises, guys. Don't get too excited. I'm gonna snooze the ad for a minute while you guys are here. Benevolent housemates of 1 mil. We got a really good group this year. Like, we got a few people still from last year and a few really cool new people. Actually, it's been pretty fucking fun. I was just telling everyone about how I've been drinking too much. I'm already doing better than CJ. Spoiling you all with my gratitude. Wait, with your gratitude? What does that even mean? Yeah, she never drinks, she says. So she says. She's literally the worst one. She's the one who forces me to drink. See what I have to deal with, guys. Now you wonder how I get peer pressured. Oh, now you know how I get peer pressured. Why am I even here? Do we need anything? Like, we got the stim, we got the flask. I don't think we need shit from here. I don't even want that jerry can to. Oh, we got cracks though. I don't even want that jerry can, to be honest. As nice as it is, it's just too. Fuck. I guess we're staying here for a bit. No choice. Ah, it is what it is. Whatever, Shmever, we'll deal with it. Just a little blizzard. A little blizzard never killed anyone, right? Wait, I'm gonna use that jerry can. I changed my mind. Where did I put it? I'll use it for this fire at least. Auroras and blizzards all the time. Yeah, true. It isn't a go though, right? What'd you expect? I give subs, I'll take a shot. Ugh. 8 shots. Oh yeah, we can make coffee. I'm gonna sleep though. Oh, they're shouting me. 1 second. They're shouting at me now. Okay. Well, that was another really fucking sharp blizzard. Was that even a blizzard? Sounded like one. Wasn't too bad in the end then. See, I'm trying to figure out if like it's better to save things like coffee and birch seed for after the bow, so that's when you really want to move quick. I guess we'll use them. We'll use them as much as we'll use everything. We'll spam teas, we'll spam coffees, we'll spam birch, anything we can to get the bow made fast. And if we end up being super early and we have to wait for the bow, then we know next time to take it easy a bit and save some of that stuff for after. Because BBT will help with no sleep, coffee will help with fatigue. Teas will help just generally with moving, right? Just gotta find the balance. Yeah, that's what I mean, is I'm gonna speedrun it for now, and if we're super early for the bow, then we know next time. Save some of those goodies for after. I think I'll do the coffee first. Ability never heals on the go, no, it's just a warmth bonus. Basically is all it's good for. I gotta finish in like an hour and a half, unfortunately. Sucks, but maybe it's for the best because I'm not playing too well today. I think I was just a bit hyperactive today. A little bit too much like excitement, I think, today was the issue. Yeah, true, that would help for sure. We can use torches for wolves, so hunting shouldn't be too risky. Only risks really would be the cougar, I guess, and the moose. And wolves when it's too windy. true, but I don't know. I like dancing. Dancing is good for accuracy bonus as well. Unless you miss, then it's bad for accuracy bonus. Some moose and some bears. Dancing is the only option. Yeah, well, the moose you don't really need to dance because you get 2 headshots. Wait, let me think. Let me do the maths. I forgot. Yeah, 2 headshots, right? Or is it 3 on a moose? I'm already forgetting. 80, 160. Oh yeah, you would need 3 until you get your archery skill up. Oh my god, everything's not working. My keyboard and mouse are doing that thing again. That was scary. Yeah, once you get archery 5, you'll get archery 5 quite quick in this, don't forget. Then you can just 2 headshot moose and 2 headshot bears. If you get the headshots. Well, it's very easy to get headshots on the moose though when it's running straight at you, you know? Especially in Nagoya, because when it starts screaming at you, it's like further away, right? So when it first stops and looks at you, that's an easy shot to hit. Then you've got one when it's running towards you, which is a bit harder, and then you've got the one when it's like in your face, which is risky, but if you hit it, it's fine. Oh, birch. I'm still going stick crazy, aren't I? Actually, that's fine. I want these though. I agree, Tonzo. I was saying this to Fish. I tried the kitty once. It wasn't on a real run. I just spawned one in, and it was like surprisingly easy. Like almost just like a bear but smaller. And the moose is way harder. I find that the moose clips me often. The cougar's a bit smaller than the others, so it's a bit harder to hit when it's running. Once they get in that turning circle, they're so slow. Depends on how you do it. If you do it like U-turn style, it's hard. But if you just do it in like walking diagonally that way, doing like the circle like this, you just kind of get stuck. I did like 10 back to back. Not one of them. I think one got me actually. I don't like this song, it sounds like farts. Yeah, Fish doesn't like dancing in the wind either. I don't mind it, it's not that different. I don't think it's that different, personally. But that being said, I've been playing the crap out of Pond, I've not been hunting anything really, so... Can't really say shit. Like I might flop once I start shooting. It's very possible. Yeah, the way that seems best, not gonna dance everything. Yeah, yeah. Like the bears and moose, I just think letting them charge you is the best way. And if they don't go down, then you have to dance at least a little bit to get the final shot. It's kind of no option unless you get like on a rock or something. But to me, I find that much harder to hit the heads that way, and then you end up with a runaway, which is never fun because then you lose an arrow potentially. I find bear dancing kind of easy now. Yeah, like it's the most overrated skill ever. Like I love doing it, it's fun, everyone loves doing it, everyone loves watching it, but people think it's like some crazy technical skill. You can literally learn it in like 2 minutes. You realize how ridiculously easy it is compared to like dancing with a wolf or a moose or something. It's so much easier. How much time do we really want to spend in Milton here, guys? Oh, speaking of which, I should put my guts somewhere. Put my guts in Grey Mamas. Ugh. Sound weird. Everything's a that's what she said moment. Well, the thing with the moose though is you can get it before it reaches you, if you hit the headshots. Then all you gotta do is like a long sprint and just hope you don't fuck it up. Get a long side sprint and then you just need one more headshot. Usually by that point, if you've missed one of them. If you missed 2, then there's a problem. But still, yeah. But in Nogoro, they charge for so much further away, you get a lot more time to hit the shots. Plus, there's always a crit chance on the head as well. It's usually pretty high. Same with the bear too. You can usually get more headshots in when it charges. The wolf is much harder. The wolf is not one that you really plan to do. It's something that happens when you get caught out. Like right now. I thought I heard him coming. Sneaky. I got guts on me though, so I'm not surprised. It's a sneaky boy. It's not suicidal. It's not too bad. We've done it quite a bit, but yeah, you don't usually plan. Like there's no since a wolf dies in one headshot, there's no reason to plan to do a wolf dance. You just go for the head, right? It's just usually if I shoot one, if I do Whack Wrangler, I'll try and dance. As soon as I hit that shot, I'm already dancing, just in case I miss the head, you know. Alright, the guts are on 7%. We're gonna have to do some maths again. Bear with me. 7%, and it is day 2, 7 p.m. ish. They take 5 days, which is 120 hours. So they got 111 hours left. Just 4.65 days. So 4 days, 15 hours left on those. So we're looking at days. Let's see. Day 6, 9 p.m. I think. So before the maple for sure. Oh no, just after the maple. Oh no, what am I saying? Day 2. Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong note. Ignore me. Day 6, 9 p.m. Okay, let's see. I think that's before the maple, or around the same time. Oh no. Right, let's do a little bit of looting while we're here. We still have no birch down, by the way. We need to find birch. Actually, let's swap this out now that we got that. Do we really want to mess with this, or do we get it later? Should we get it later, the skillet and stuff? We might as well take the skillet, because we're going to use it. We might as well just leave the flour with the guts, because it's not going to be till after Forge anyway that we even consider making pies and stuff like that. We will do a quick scoop here, because it's a pretty good loot spot. Well, potentially a pretty good loot spot, we should say. Ain't got a fuck all just yet. Second jeans. Is that all we're gonna get from here? Second jeans and the guaranteed matches? some other guaranteed stuff. I guess so. Isn't there normally oil here, or it's just in the town? Unless it's like, isn't it like down here or something weird like that? Do I have false memories? Probably. Been a while since we've wrangled. I don't know where anything is. Okay, where to now? How many arrowheads? I would like 20. But it depends on how much scrap we get. I'm gonna do the cars here, but not the houses. Do we really need to though? What are we even gonna find in cars? I guess gloves would be nice. I'd like 20 just to account for like runaways and stuff, or like not needing to recraft at certain points. But the number is kinda, it's kinda hard to figure that out, right? What the perfect number is. Ooh. The more you have, the less you have to recraft, but then you need the saplings for that anyway. By the time you've got those more saplings, you probably would have already broken some arrows anyway and have the arrowheads ready to go, so I think 20 is a solid number that gives a lot of wiggle room, but it does waste time on the forge. 20 arrowheads and a knife, so what is that? 13 scrap? It's not bad. Oh yeah, we'll do this as well for the coffee, of course, and the safe. I'm not used to having it in buildings, guys. I'm like forgetting where the good loot is. I'm remembering like as I pass it, but yeah, it's a luxury. People are probably getting tired of me mentioning pon. I have a pon addiction. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the hatchet. I'm just gonna do the knife. It's not. What are we gonna use it for? Limbs? Who cares? $2.48. Wow, I've never had 2 cans. It's not really what we want, but I thought interesting. We're all in the same boat. Kitty knife? Oh, I'm not even gonna bother. Just don't see the point in really crafting anything. I would craft the bare minimum, which is the weapons and the stuff we need to make the weapons, and insulation later, if I'm even able to shoot a ptarmigan, because they're a pain in the ass to shoot on the go with a bow. She can't crouch. Might not be able to get an insulation until I get archery 5, to be honest. I found it really. I did one little bit of practice a few weeks ago where I just put all the animals on max, gave myself a bow and 100 arrows, and put them on max range as well, so it at least simulated a go somewhat, and I just ran around, got mode on, so I didn't have to worry about my needs. And the ptarmigans were freaking hard to hit. Wow, more matches. Why can't this be a pond run? That's our second car matches. You know, if it's just too good, yeah, but in this for what? I guess for crafting, I suppose, like for arrows later, I suppose it's not the end of the world. I think I would make it if like, this is what I would do. I got the claw, I would still carry it because it's so light. And if I ended up like, let's say I was at FM, happened to be passing through Spencer's or maintenance yard or whatever, and a blizzard started, then I would make it just for the sake of it. Because it would speed up arrow crafting for the rest of the run, somewhat at least, than bow crafting, right? It's probably something to think about, but it's not something I would prioritize. But like, what the hell do I know? This is a warm-up practice run. I'm just spitballing really. I got some testing to do for sure. We all have. I think I just saw driving gloves on the back seat. It did. Nice. No more frostbites. Oh, they're frozen though. I need defrosting. I just imagine a cello being played? I don't know. I mean, there was a car went past pretty loud. Maybe it was that. Unless you just hear the music and didn't realize the music was playing this whole time. I almost burned the birch bark. Was it not the car going? One of those cars with the really loud engines went past. Yeah, it probably was. Before we go down the road, I'm going to swing up to Kitty's Corner. Yes, that's its new name. I'm going to call it that from now on. I'm going to swing by Kitty's Corner and grab the birch. There's some birch bark back there. Oh, we got a lot of loot in these cars, man. Gotta think about ditching these cans soon, or at least leaving them somewhere. It's just becoming like a burden now. I'm gonna cook them at the next fire and then we'll ditch them. I don't know why I'm skipping cattails. We're not in as much of a hurry now. I need to be a little more patient. Hey, Gold, how you doing? Maybe we don't go up to Kitty's Corner. Maybe we just get the birch in the basin. We're gonna be there very soon. There's no point. Gotta remember to check FM bunker. Need to remember to check FM bunker. Also, I need to not go inside Marshridge Cave because I don't want to trigger the despawn on the what do you call it? Safe. Could be a double Mac. A second Mac, I should say. Yeah, instead of Kitty's Corner, we'll go this way because I kind of want to get these mushrooms. All the mushrooms we can eat. Slash drink. Trying to grab like 10 sticks between each fire. And we can just do like one coal. No matter how cold it is, we can probably just do one coal, 10 sticks. And we'll be okay. I'm just gonna put the fire right here. Screw it. Let's eat real quick. We get hungry. Super close. We're doing the Nagoa category. Nagoa with Birchback tea. Basically, chill vibes Nagoa. We got loot out the wazoo, guys. I'm not used to this anymore. It feels like Pilgrim. It is some warming up with Bear and Moose. It's gonna be so much fun. Nice, yeah, it's gonna be fun. Did have other stuff to do. I have other stuff to do today, unfortunately. Fair enough. Me too, to be honest. I gotta finish in an hour. Not gonna be shooting today, that's for sure. Skill points out the wazoo. Got rid of all of those cans just by eating them back to back. It is what it is. They were causing me too much weight. They were too much weight. We need anything from the farm? Not really, right? At this point in time, it's not really a priority. Nothing there that it's like, wow, we should definitely check. I guess clothing would be always be nice. Forgetting about clothing in buildings being hugely important. Keep in mind, I gotta keep in mind that this river is untouched, so I'm not gonna get the cattails now. We've got loads of food, so I'll get them later. Another maple. We need to get every sapling we see. I would really like birch. We've got no birch down yet. I'm gonna be waiting for that, I already know. We'll leave this in Grey Mamas. I mean in, not Grey Mamas. farm. The farmhouse. I'm gonna knock back 2 of these, I think, for carry weight reasons. Oh, I guess we're not thirsty enough. It could be though if we just get some of these. Bet you guys have never seen my hunger bar so full, free like meat pre-bow, eh? Usually it's just like teetering on the edge. Why are we heavy? Is it just... I just have like a lot of teas and stuff now. I'm not even equipped. I didn't even equip these. Oh yeah, because I was defrosting them. Too many flares. We got all the pry bars too, of course, to harvest. It's been so warm, I've not been able to get any tasks done at fires. That's the problem. We're not moving that slow though. We're only 3 kilos over. Hey look, another pry bar. Jeez, collecting them. Never find a piece of cloth there on Outerloper or out on the goer, you motherfuckers. Random piece of cloth on the ground. You know, I know I keep talking about it, but like this whole pond situation we've had lately, just playing this now, I know it's early days and like we've had good weather and stuff, but like it's really noticeable how much easier this is. Just the fact that my clothing's better and that I can repair is like huge all in itself, you know. Or that I get enough cloth to repair as much as I want, I should say. Still repairing pond. I'm already noticing like how much that mode has probably leveled us up in terms of my gameplay. Oops. Damn it, birch is going to be a huge problem, you know. Really need to study some maps before the next run and make sure we're checking every single spot. Don't think we need the mag lens, do we? it's 50 days. We're going everywhere in 50 days. There's no way. Yeah, so I heard, yeah. Just not the maple lot guts. Yeah, I didn't realize that till this morning. I was told earlier, but yeah, pretty interesting stuff. Pretty interesting stuff. Just change things a little bit. Yeah, procured birch is fine. I guess Fish's point, Fish made a valid point, like they're guaranteed, right? It's the Maple's RNG. If you think about it. There might be some RNG birch somewhere that's possible that I don't know about, but it changed very recently, yeah. Yeah, because it was worded as bow, not arrows. So once they realised that, I think they just kept it that way. Because it's really the maple that's the big issue, isn't it? You're gonna get the birch from the bunker eventually anyway, and from the mental cache as well. Bunker birch is huge if you get it, yeah. We will get it, just who knows when. And like Fish said, the more arrows the better, especially in this mode, right? There's more stuff we can shoot. It just stops spamming for maple being the thing. As soon as one person spams for the Grey Mother's maple and gets a really early bow, then everyone has to do it to keep up, and it ruins it. Time for everyone's favorite goat. Yeah, Grimo's Maple's too good, and it just means if someone spams for it, gets it, and then everyone has to do it just to match them, just to even have a chance. Just breaks the mode, basically breaks any of these challenges, to be fair. My gloves are frozen. I don't know if I should be wearing them. I have frostbite risk. Isn't there some like mechanic where you can still get frostbite if your clothes are frozen or something? Probably gonna get it anyway, regardless, but something like that. Frozen clothes, yeah. It's just something I've never really had to deal with, but I kind of always knew it was a thing. I suppose it makes sense. I wouldn't like to wear frozen clothes in real life. I haven't been at a fire long enough to defrost them. These are too good. Oops, I thought I was falling then. Looks like we're gonna get another frostbite then, very soon. Oh, we got double wrist. I have to fix that if a wolf comes. If a wolf comes knocking. Oh yeah, birchback time. Hey, it's birchback time, guys. Time to start reaping the benefits of this mode. We're gonna get some health back for sure, 100%. Yeah, let's put the fire down somewhere, like, over here. So many of these cans, I just keep picking them up everywhere. End up with so many. They're so heavy too. The food. Oh my god. It's still frozen? What is wrong with these gloves, man? They won't fucking defrost. I'm gonna stay here a little bit then. Let them defrost, and also there's wolves and it's windy, and I'm sure we have some tasks we could really do with doing. Hey Ren, GG's on the gifted, hell yeah. I'm not sure who gave that one. Good to see you, hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, we should start harvest. See, I want to repair, but I also want to harvest scrap. We harvest scrap. Get rid of a bunch of weight. But I can hear something burning. Yeah, these are just wet now, which isn't as bad. Maybe it's the waterfall I can hear. Actually, let's do this. I'm just knocking back everything. This might hurt us later when we actually have the bow and we've drank every tea in the world. But hopefully not. We'll have to see when it comes, right? The birch is going to help a lot with that. Just want to see how fast we can forge and get the bow done, really. See if it's possible to get it done fast. And if it's not, then we don't have to worry about it as much in the future, about being hyper efficient for it. Focus more on conserving this stuff for later. Alright, we officially have our first birch tea. Not crafted yet, but we got it. Finally, a freaking birch sapling, holy crap. So I think we stim up the rope later in the run then when we come back. That way we can come through the basin. I mean, we have a bedroll, we don't really need to stim up the rope, but save time. Because I'll leave this birch here in the basin, you see. I got like so many crackers. So many being 4, but still pretty nice. Oh, there's so much health for us to collect here. It's gonna be amazing once we start drinking these. All the health you can eat. Oh, that was a moose. It was a dying deer. Rest in peace. Gone but never forgotten. Shit, I was muted. AV, how you doing, dude? Sorry, guys, I was muted. Sorry, AV. So rude. How you doing, man? Good to see you, bro. AV in the house. I'm good, thank you, bro. Yeah, pretty good. Bit of a short stream today because I got plans. Just wanted to get rolling on this tournament. Took me a while to get one off the ground, actually. I was just wanting a run where I could get the hacksaw, get the maple, and put it down before getting hypothermia for the first fire. And like, nothing was lining up. Sometimes I got wolfed. Sometimes couldn't find any maples. I disqualified myself from one run accidentally because I stoned 2 bunnies for the guts because I forgot. Fun times. We don't really need to warm up yet. It just seemed like it was going to be that kind of weather, you know? HRV. I'm experimenting with HRV with it being a goer situation, you know? I feel like the FM one. You know I love that FM one, but the wind in, I just don't like it. It makes you go for a while with no matches, right? And the wind in this mode is too much, I feel like, for that. Just like 2 flares and shit. For like 2 days. Never say never, I might try it down the line. I think it'll be hard to get a start going from that. Yeah, heart says FM, but head says was river. Yeah, yeah. Totally get it. I also just don't feel like spamming for that hacksaw in the blind. Sick of doing it from Wolf Wrangler days. Finally, we can make Birch Park. Try FM first, see how it goes. Yeah, why not, eh? No harm. I did this run with no plan. The only plan was like what to do in the first like few hours of the run. Everything after that I'm just winging it, so kind of a practice run in a way. I mean, it's an official run. I'm gonna treat it like a practice run. I might actually should I take a nap here? It's the warm-up part of the day. Can I just burn teas? Thank God. I guess there's a dead zone between warming and burning teas around a fire. No, it's just there's like a little exploit you can use that makes them so they never burn. And like we call it an exploit, but like everyone uses it and it always has, so we also use it. After you place the tea, you need to like select it with right click and then deselect it again. Or just select it and move it over a little bit. And it'll stop burning. it'll just say warming, and then once it's warmed, it'll just say hot or something like that. And it'll never burn. But the ones on I thought I'd left ones on the fire when I went to sleep. Those ones will not burn. I mean, those ones will burn. Should maybe have left a little bit of coal behind there. Carrying a bit too much. 19. Just drop them in here, like, who gives a fuck, right? Whole schmall. I think 15 is a hard cap, unless, except for the ones we get from poachers, because they're going to be for the forge. We need a little bit of extra there. If they ever fix that bug, yeah, people will flip. I'd be fine with it though. I genuinely would. I was hoping when they added the flask that it would be a big tea overhaul, no more teacups, no more jiggling, but nah, it was just a super OP item instead. I'm not complaining though, I love super OP items. Shut up! Stupid dog. I can't wait to shoot them all later. It's good to see you, by the way, Victus. FM is just an amazing place though, honestly. Like, I totally get why AV loves it. So AV, I had my PB pawn run, which is still live at the minute. I was heading to the forge to make the pear coat there, and like the run was, in my head, the run was dead, dude. I had, oops. Going to the forge, I had like 1 tea, 2 coal, no sticks, no wood, no nothing. 7 cattails, and I was gonna go make a bear coat. And because it was FM, we managed to get through it. Because we just slowly stockpiled wood, stockpiled food, and it just worked. Somehow, FM is just insane. Like, living at that forge, especially with a snow shelter as well. It's the only map in the world that I think we would have been able to get out of that spiral, and I did not expect it. I started the stream that day knowing that that room was dead, and we got through the whole stream and made the bear coat and everything. So like, it's not surprising that people can do insanely long times in Kegstan, because that region is freaking amazing. The weather and stuff, so good. Yeah, it's insane. Well, this was outer, so obviously no bunker, but yeah, like I went up to the cave and like I managed to trade I traded one of my 2 coals for like 2 fur limbs. And then I think I traded the next one for like a wolf kill or something. And before you know it, we had like a full deer, a full wolf to eat, like a shit ton of fir wood, a shit ton of sticks. It just was able to snowball, but it was at the point of no return. Like, I played that mode enough, I played the game enough to know when like, alright, this is pretty much a guaranteed downward spiral. I would need some insane luck, but man. Oh, because that place is just nuts. All you need is FM. Shit. The wolf's behind me. No, he's not. I thought he was coming for me. Oh, nice, Victus. Hell yeah. What game has he been playing? Oh, you know what, guys? How long have I got left? I've got 25 minutes left. I might need to wrap up slightly earlier. Weather's kind of sucky anyway. I'm gonna go take a nap in this cave. I'll tell you why. Once we enter FM... Wait, I'll wait till the ad's over and then I'll explain. I think we just got an ad. We're just about to get an ad, right? Or has it just ended? That's bad timing. Well, for those of you who can hear me, I'm gonna end it because if we get halfway to the forge and then get a save and then reload next time, it's gonna remove the save. We need to not go through any load screens or quit the game once we enter FM. By the time the ad's over, I'll still be here to talk about it. Explain it again. That save could be super important. It could have a Mackinac in it. Silk Song, totally reasonably priced. Final Fantasy 7 Remake, oh hell yeah. Nice, nice. I haven't played the remake yet, but I still haven't beat the original. Alright, so for those of you who couldn't hear me because of the ads, I was just saying, I'm gonna end slightly early here. I have plans, but I need to finish in like 30 minutes, but I'm gonna finish now. Because once I enter FM, I can't quit the game until I've opened the save, because if I quit and reload, it's gonna delete the save because of the bug. I can't go through a load screen and I can't leave the game. So if we want that save, I know it's just a save, but it is a tournament and it could have our second Mackinac in there. It could be really important to the run. So we're gonna end like 20 minutes early here, unfortunately. Or like 30 minutes early. Yeah, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Final Fantasy's always kind of been like that though. Like 13 was like a movie. What's that about the safe? You know the disappearing safe? I don't know if you know, like, there's been a disappearing safe bug in the game for ages now. You can still get the safe in FM, you just can't go through any load screens or quit. Because it's not just, people knew about load screens, but it's also quitting, because it happened to me. I saved the game once, started again the next day, and it was gone. So you can't reload the scene, basically. And I don't want to enter FM, because I might not make it to the forge today before I have to finish, and I'd have to get a save and quit, and then when I reload, the save will be gone. So yeah, it's going to end a little earlier, if that makes sense. But it's been fun, guys. It was a bit of a scatterbrained start. We've got 2 birch teas in us now, and almost at the forge. It is what, day 2.5? We're 2.5 days in, so not too bad. The forge itself will take a few days. We'll be slightly late back to the bow, I'm sure, but nothing new there, right? Well, for now, we're going to raid out. Guys, thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's been a bit of a weird one. I was a bit overstimulated earlier. I was a bit hyperactive, so I do apologize. It's one of those days. But we had fun. We had some nice conversations, and we kind of got a run off the ground. This is our first one, so it doesn't really matter what happens. I just want to score, so then I can aim to beat it. And yeah, let's see who we can raid. Cheers, guys. I'm going to go to an escape room soon, in like an hour and a half. I've never been to an escape room. I'm hyped. Shit, I am opening random streams. Ah, it's an Overwatch stream. We're not raiding that. We're gonna raid. Wait, is Maria streaming, or is this just like...
Traditionally on Roy during festivities.
That's Akaza. These guys are streaming. Okay, we're gonna raid Ark and Maria apparently, because Ark's in Maria's stream. Let's go find out what the hell's going on. Oh, now my freaking package is here, guys. I gotta go. Bye bye.